Yokai, hi.
You would do that.
What the heck?
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Oh, Pooh, if I just fixed that too, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah. Yes, welcome everyone. I'm sorry for the
Hi,
delay. We were
Yokai,
having some
hi,
issues,
everyone.
but we got it all figured out.
Gotcha,
It's all
Nishiwa.
fixed. So, before we get started,
Hi.
yes, we'll do a yokai.
Oh,
Hi. So, on the count of 3, is everybody ready?
Ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Ready.
1, 2, 3.
Yokai,
Hi. Okay, so I am Kyo, the Kitty Crow Tengu,
I'm Luca, the ramen ghost.
and we are joined by Poof Fire Spirit,
Hello.
Callie, Lupine Commander, and Nagisa Shinoa. We are Captain of Captain and Prince, Mika Mischief of me, who is also known as Mimi, Alice Damon, who is Alice, and then we also have Jaju, or Jajume-san, or Jajume-chan.
Gotcha, Nishiwa. Ooh.
Why am I dumb?
Listen, that's just the characters we've chosen forever.
Why is
Yeah, you're the end up.
I ask that question every day.
So, before we get started, I went through everyone's name, but I do want to just kind of go through everyone's name and their role, just really fast, and then they can give themselves introductions too, because I want everybody to be able to do that.
Hey, what are you doing?
So, like I said, I'm Kyo. I will be narrating as well as being Ace. And then we have Luca.
I'm Luca, the ramen ghost. I will be narrating as Blood.
Blood. Dupree. And then we have Poof, who will be Elliot.
Hello.
Hello, Poof. Hello.
Hello.
And we have Pally Callie, who is going to be D and Dumb.
Where, Callie?
Callie.
Callie?
Callie.
Callie?
Callie.
Callie? Callie, are you muted? Callie? Callie, you muted? Callie?
He's
Callie,
muted.
muted? Alright,
He's
we'll
muted.
come back to Callie.
We'll come back to
muted.
Callie. We have Lupine, who will be playing Nightmare.
I'm Pally Callie.
The Internet Explorer just happened.
Who makes everybody happy? And I just beat Kingdom Hearts 2 today.
Yes, Callie did.
Awesome.
Nice.
And now we get to play an RPG today with everybody.
It's not an RPG, it's a visual novel.
Yeah, it's a visual novel romance
It's a
game.
visual
We're
novel.
No,
playing
I'm
Alice.
playing Alice. No, I
Could
ain't
you
playing
imagine
Alice.
as an
Alfie's
RPG?
playing Alfie.
God.
Oh.
But, like I said,
I'm sorry,
we
Jared.
are...
Irene.
So Lupine, who is playing Nightmare, like I said. Lupine, you can give yourself an introduction.
Hello, I am Nagisa.
No,
Wait,
you
what?
are Lupine.
And I'm Lupine.
Oh, you are Nagisa!
Yokai Lupine.
No, I'm Nagisa.
This always happens. It's normal.
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
so,
Credits.
I think I can play someone else. I want to be Alice then. I
No!
want to be.
No,
Demon.
I'm you.
No!
No, you can be Peter.
Can I be
No,
captain?
I'm Peter and Alice.
I'm Peter.
But then we also have Nagisa, who's playing Mary. Nagisa,
Yes, indeed.
Introduction?
introduce.
You should know by now. I'm a man of few words.
Whatever.
A few Marys.
And then we have Captain Maddie, or also Cap, who's going to be playing Boris, our other cat boy in the game.
Pardon?
Boy, I'm a hot cat boy.
And he knows about the clams.
In both, in
Yeah,
streaming and
already in
game.
character.
And then we have Mimi, who's going to be playing Vivaldi, the Queen of Hearts.
Hello.
Hello.
Velvet.
And we have Alice, who's been playing Alice
Peter.
and
I'm
Peter.
gonna be playing Alice.
Peter.
Peter White. I'm a demon who collects souls for a living. Let's go.
Who's Alice Peter?
And
Listen,
then we
I
have,
am.
Jaju, who is Jajume-san, Jajume-chan, Chan at the moment, who will be playing Julius.
Gotcha, Nishiwa. I'll be your Julius for today.
Whoa.
Julius.
Excellent.
We'll be Julius tomorrow.
Yes.
We'll figure that out when it gets here.
Oh, you were beating this game
Tomorrow.
today, right, everybody?
No,
He said
incorrect.
it'll be Julius for today. Who's gonna be Julius?
I get it, but
Oh, yes.
I didn't think of the joke. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
We
Johnny
can't
sells
take you
good
seriously,
pizza.
Jaju.
And then just to make
I
it
want
easier
this.
for everyone, we have
A hydrate.
Eh?
the wonderful
Hydrate.
giant collab text.
Yay! Collab text.
Oh, hydrate is
yeah.
snack time.
For some reason,
We should
we're
also
missing-
say
Yeah,
who we
number
are in
hydrate.
the collab, right, everyone?
We're on the crew.
We already did that.
One Piece.
I'm dumb.
Wait, are we introducing ourselves?
You're
I'm
D
Gio,
and
the king.
You're D and dumb.
That's so mean.
You're dumb
You're
too.
so mean, everybody.
No, that's
Why is
literally
that about
my
me?
name.
Hello, I'm
It's
Nagisa
Tweedle.
Shinoa. I'm a man of few words.
Yeah,
Hello,
that's
everybody. You call me Jaju. Or Jaju my son.
I also like how every time I talk, my little PNG just kind of pokes Mimi a little bit.
Just-
Like, am I annoying yet? Am I annoying yet? Mad.
Do I know you now? Do I know you now?
Are you
It is
angry yet?
Poof grows and then just gets small.
Small.
What the
Thank you,
frick?
Ems, for the hydrate and the nom snacks.
Thank you very much, Ems.
What the frick?
No, thank
Lucas
Thank you.
I have a cookie. The rapper lied. What
And
the frick?
disappear.
Oh no, Luca got tiny. There, he came back. Okay.
Oh, no.
All right. Who's ready to start the game?
Let's do it.
Let's
I'm
go.
never ready, but let's
Cookie
go.
rapper. It said it was chocolate chip
Okay,
cookie. I opened it.
so-
It was a brownie.
Nobody has played this game before because originally this game is actually in Japanese,
I don't think
Japanese.
and you can't even buy
I've
it
only read the
anymore.
manga.
Not
So
really. It's
we
limited
have
edition.
an English patch, and we will be playing this game together for the first time ever.
Give me a synopsis.
Yay!
Give us a synopsis.
Oh, you want a
We're gonna be-
synopsis?
We're gonna be doing this in Japanese. We're gonna be reading in Japanese.
No.
You have fun with that.
I think that's the reason why we
Dude.
got you guys, so you guys wouldn't know how to speak Japanese.
I'm an American.
Do it.
Kennedy. I can't read.
Watashi no namae wa Arisu.
Oh,
Alice.
Arisu.
Synopsis. Let me get one of my manga books.
Alex, you need to get your microphone.
What? Listen here, I'm on the phone. How dare you talk about my computer? Not here yet.
Yeah, you have headphones, Alice.
I am on headphones. God dang it! How dare you?
Pumpkin hammer.
Anyway,
This is us, everybody.
Yep.
What was the synopsis?
This is us.
okay, you want the synopsis? This is a love adventure game. It's based on Alice in Wonderland, but evolves in a completely different story. The main character is far from a romantic. In fact, she's especially sick of love relationships. She's pulled against her will into the dangerous country of hearts, which is not as peaceful as the name makes it sound. The Hatters are a mafia family, and even the employees of the amusement park carry weapons. The leaders of the three domains are constantly trying to kill each other. Many of the skirmishes are the results of territory grabs by the three major powers trying to control more land. The Hatter, the Queen of Hearts, and Goland, who is Mary Goland. After drinking some strange medicine, again against her will, the main character is unable to return to her world. She quickly decides that she's trapped in a dream and allows herself to enjoy, the extraordinary experience she's been thrown into. And what territory will she stay with, and who will she interact with to get herself home? And will this girl, so jaded about love, fall into a relationship she doesn't expect?
Or she just
Bum,
fall
bum.
into
There you go. Synopsis done.
Wait, did it just say she took medicine against her will?
Put that book back.
Guess you could say then.
It's like going to the doctors.
Oh,
Something like
Kiss, kiss, fall in love, basically.
Kiss, kiss, fall in love. All right, who's ready?
I'm never ready, but let's go.
Ready, Freddy.
Pressing it. I'm pressing it.
let's do it.
Press the button, the forbidden button.
The forbidden buttons.
Oh, wait a minute.
Fancy.
Also, what is my name? Hello. My name is Alice. That's Kyo's line.
Okay, so
Alice Liddell. We can leave it that way.
this is the character's name. We're not gonna change it because we're just gonna keep
Put
it
Damon as family name.
Okay.
Alright, fine. Alice Damon. What's up? It's me, Alice
There.
Damon.
Everyone ready?
Perfect.
Sound good?
Can we swap
Yes.
the position of the L and I and Alice?
Wait, what?
No.
Hold on now.
Isles?
Eyeless.
No. Is Alice Damon okay?
Yes.
I don't know, is
Yes.
it?
I don't know, is
Angie.
it?
Not good.
Signature completed. When you want to open the system screen, right click and cursor. Don't forget, okay?
Immersive.
This is gonna be
Very
a
immersive.
ride.
Wow, no fourth wall.
Nope, none at all. Okay.
Not even a window. It's just open.
Nope, it's just yeah.
Open it.
She's like, by the way, be sure to save your game.
No.
Game?
Okay.
What's game?
Let's save right now.
Do it.
Alright,
Yeah,
do
just
it.
start
10
it.
minutes
Can't be
in,
too
and
safe.
there's already a Monica joke.
There.
Don't worry, I love Monica jokes.
Okay.
I am Monica.
Hey, did you know? Games have always have rules. Rules that must be obeyed. They are decided from the beginning. Your participation in the game is also a rule. This is, of course, mandatory.
I'm ready to play one high school host club.
So nice. Also, anyway, you're interrupting the queue. Go ahead, Kyo.
Shh. Hey, you knew this without my explaining, didn't you? Eh? You didn't know? But since I've explained things just now, there's no problem.
You've already signed a contract.
Hey, look. Now the game shall begin.
Oh, this is all a game to you, huh? This is all game to you. I'm gonna freaking die.
Wait, Georgie, have you not been you haven't seen probably the one we used.
Wait, Kyo, do I read this or you reading this?
It's up to you. Do you want to read the inner monologue, or do you just want to read the vocal, or do you want to read both?
Yeah,
Since I'm sick, you could take the inner monologue for now. The next time I'm not sick, I'll take all of it, Alice.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yes.
Okay.
Ow.
Be her conscience.
I am your conscience, Alice.
Yay! Here's my conscience.
Could be worse.
What?
Could be worse. Offended.
Poof.
The heck, poof.
What?
Compliment? Question mark.
We love you, Poof. We love
Yes, they
you.
were conviction proof. It was a
Redacting my statements.
When I open my eyes, the usual scenery lies before me. A garden, flowers blossoming everywhere. It's peaceful and beautiful, just like every other day.
My head hurts so
You're hearing Kyo's voice, so
She's like one of those freaking protagonists where they think intelligently but just act.
my
Right?
head would hurt too if there's like 10 people talking to it.
My head
Flashbacks
throbbed
to high
because
school,
I suddenly sat up.
Ow!
Lorena! Yay, I get to be this
I love
person!
it. Yes, let's go. You're my sister. Wait, what?
Oh, you. This is what happens when you sleep outside.
Oh, can I hear that again? Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
What?
Just clip it.
Flip it.
My sister, who was sitting next to me reading a book, giggled. She's so elegant. I think this blankly, my head still vague from getting up. Even though I'm looking at her after waking up, my sister is beautiful. Although she might not generally be seen as a gorgeous woman, to me, she shines. Her laughing voice sounds like a bird's song that might sound over the top, but I need to go get that far to describe it. She's totally different from me. It's hard to believe we're both women. You're old enough that you should be more ladylike, Alice.
And I'm totally not into her or anything.
Even when chiding me, she's
Callie, that's a
gentle.
different side of the internet.
No! Callie! Don't! How are we gonna get through this if we keep laughing?
I can't believe how beautiful
did
she
you
is. and
invite
how good she
Callie
looks,
then?
how
We are
deep
5
her
minutes in,
eyes
folks.
look
We are
into-
5 minutes in.
Okay.
for how I feel in my heart whenever she opens her mouth.
Oh my god.
No.
What?
Even when chiding me,
I'm
she's
muting my
gentle.
mic. I'm done.
She stayed with me in the place of our busy parents, so despite being my older sister, she's also like a mother to me. Since I didn't want to be defiant, I lightly answered,
Yeah, yo.
and this next statement is so funny too.
You gotta put more thought into it.
Yeah. I wonder if I'll ever become a mature woman as her. With that probably not.
That's the year of a heaven queen right there.
There's a lot of character development that needs to happen.
Oh,
Yes.
Probably never.
Never.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, yo.
I still sleep in the garden. I've got a long way to go indeed.
I'm a weirdo.
While lying on my stomach on the ground, I looked up at my sister. This kind of position suited me. Happy, simply being among beautiful things, looking up at something beautiful.
Down, peasant.
I loved Sundays. Going to church early in the morning was a hassle, but the warm afternoons made up for it. The time I spent like this seemed far more sacred than church.
I had a really strange dream, you know.
You know?
I spoke up while still flopped on the ground. If I don't talk, I'm probably gonna doze off again.
Duck my own.
A dream? What sort of dream was it? What sort of dream?
Whale.
A whale.
Wait, see what that was.
It certainly wasn't one suited for this beautiful garden. It was a dark, painful dream. I felt like I was falling into a deep darkness of the dream. Even though I knew it was a dream, somehow I felt that I wouldn't be able to return. Yet,
Well,
it
you
wasn't
know.
a bad dream. That was the strange part. When I thought I couldn't go back, the emotions that welled up in me weren't despair or fear. They were relief.
I heard this weird voice.
And it called to me. Dark, melancholy, and yet a very reassuring dream.
Unfortunately, I can't remember much.
I'm getting a little bit Valley Girl here. We just give her a Valley Girl accent.
I know about it. Something about a game and rules. I don't know. Some weirdo was talking into my head. I don't know.
A game? Alice, do you want to play a game?
Are you gonna kill me, Lorena? Lorena? Lorena, no.
Maybe.
Sister, no.
Was adopted.
I'm sorry. Lately, I've been reading books all the time, so I haven't been able to pay much attention to you.
Excusez-moi. That's not true. Don't make that face, sister.
Onichan?
Because her new
One-sama?
boyfriend was a writer, my sister wanted to polish up on her reading, even though she was an avid reader from the start. There was nothing wrong with reading at home. Besides, I don't want to bother my sister while she's reading, and I'm not a child who sulks because no one is paying attention to her. Upsetting her. Hey!
I'm a simp for my sister.
She's
I love
a
my sister to death.
She's a simp for her sister. Upsetting her
beautiful.
was the last thing I wanted to do. Ousey.
I'm not Lorena.
I mean, Sister Lorena. Wait.
Ousey. I'm confused
Sister
because it
Lorena.
was blue when I saw Ousey.
Oh
I
no.
thought you were going to chime in on
No,
the
no.
radio.
It was me. I'm like, D. Okay. Dreams are an expression of our unconscious desires. I read that in a book the other day.
Oh, really now?
I think it was Freud who proposed that theory on dreams. He said that dreams are something that we wish would happen. Naturally, that doesn't apply to all dreams, but in most cases, they show what we desire.
Really? You know so many different things, One-sama? What?
So sarcastic.
Oh.
Oh, really? You know so many different things.
I gave a random response. Although I'm impressed, I can't recall anything at all about Freud.
What's sarcastic?
My sister's amazing.
I am.
She's kind, smart, and happily in love. None of that applied to me, even though we're both women and sisters to boot. She's like a different species from me.
She is into her. What the freak?
Hello, fine.
I love my One-sama. Judge Kelly.
Maybe it's because I'm near a person who could be thought of as an ideal woman, but I lack the mindset of a lady. It's not that my sister didn't educate me well, it's that I ended up having no desire to compete with her.
What was that book you were reading today? Is it a psychological book, you know? One of those kinds?
A psychological book?
Just like the comment that you don't have the thought process to like match up with your sister, and Kyo is your thoughts.
Thank you, Unknown, for health checking. Everyone, make sure that you're hydrated and
Oh my
you
god, health
stretch
trick.
and posture
No,
check
bro.
and
Yeah.
snack if you want one.
Oh, a stretch
I
while
think that's
I'm reading.
Stretch.
What was the health check
I'm
thing
gonna
again?
I'm very healthy.
I'll follow the
Real
bones.
quick. Hydrating.
I ate chips earlier.
What was it?
Chips.
Something that I like is how we can see Alice's reaction to everything.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. All of my reactions.
I like that.
Look at that wink.
Unlike some cat boys.
Wink. Oink oink.
Wink for us, Alice. Wink for us.
Do it.
I am winking. Look at me wink. Wink.
Winku, winku.
Wink.
This book?
Such a
Well,
beautiful wink.
I suppose you could call it a psychology book, but you could also say it isn't one.
Don't play me like a fiddle lady. That's what it is.
It was a fictional work, somewhat like a fairy tale.
A fairy tale? What?
Like
I
a
love
love
fairy
tale.
tales.
Like the anime?
Like the anime? Is it an animal?
An animal? I stare blankly, surprised. Now, it's nothing to make fun of. Fairy tales and children's stories often have important lessons and short biographies hidden in them.
I don't think it's silly. I only thought it was unusual for you to be reading a fairy tale. Because, you know, you're so sophisticated in One-sama. Wait, what?
My sister's always reading difficult books. If I were to read those same books, I'd get sleepy just at the introduction.
Yes.
The lessons in fairy tales are easy to understand, but this book was easy, yet difficult.
What do you mean? Hold on now.
Deep as its meaning is, trying too hard to understand ruins it. As long as you don't think too hard about it, the meaning is obvious.
I see. I see. So, it's a complicated story after all. Either that, or you're just making it complicated.
Can you stick your tongue out like that, Elsie?
Bleh.
Why does it sound like people are barfing? You know, there is someone on our stream that can stick their tongue out, and that would be Lupine.
Thank you.
Right, Lupine. When you talk, his tongue goes blip,
Oh yeah.
blip.
I can imagine it slightly goes out like a snake.
Yes, it does. I was cheering when you said my name.
Choo choo choo. Well, I wonder about that. I do tend to overthink things. She was so serious, not in a ridiculous way either, in a good way. What's more, she wasn't just serious. She looked feminine, even when pondering something. She could be described as cute as her seriousness.
Come on, tell me already.
Come on, tell me already.
The story itself? Well, a girl found herself lost in a strange land. Where
Yeah,
she
you
found...
reading Wonderland?
Yeah, you read Wonderland?
Are you reading Wizard of Oz?
Inception.
The Wizard of Oz? What?
With the boss?
We're off to see the wizard.
Onisama, you know I love that book.
Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
There she found herself caught up in various strange adventures. In the beginning of the story, a rabbit.
Yo, it is Wonderland! Damn, boy!
I cut her off with a
Melina.
wave of my hand. It seems the story's a long one. Actually, I was only talking so I wouldn't fall asleep, so I had little interest in the book. I didn't want to know the details.
You can leave out what happens in the middle.
I think what this is called is spoilers.
Yes. So the heroine is a girl who has a lot of adventures. And then, how does it end? I don't care about the middle. Just tell me how it ends, okay? Okay? I ain't got time for that.
The end?
Skipping right to the
You
end.
only want to know what happens in the end.
Hey, no spoilers.
I'm the one of those people who wants to be told in advance what's a criminal in a mystery novel and what the trick is. I just want to know the summary. Just tell me the summary already.
Give us the
Really?
Spark Notes lady.
You...
Yeah, give her the Wikipedia article version.
Let's see. The queen of this Wonderland put the heroine on trial. For this reason, the heroine fled.
Eh? Were the handcuffs so loose that she could run away from the trial? What were all the security personnel doing? Oh my gosh. Freaking queen.
It's not that kind of story. After running as hard as she could, she woke up.
So it was one of those, it was all just a dream stories? Eh?
Thus, everything went to waste. Everything went to waste. That was exactly it. To the reader, whether the heroine died or woke up, everything went to waste.
That's a very cliched ending. I don't know about it. And then?
You think?
How did it end?
That was the end. What I just told you was the end of the story.
She wakes up and that's it? What?
The freaking story.
That's right.
Anything from it? She experienced all those adventures, and yet there was no summary of how she changed psychologically?
There were no particular descriptions of it, no. Rather than a psychological analysis of the heroine, it instead concluded with a psychological analysis of her older sister. Her older sister's wish was that the young heroine would grow into a fine adult someday. And that was how the story concluded.
And that's how it concluded? What the heck?
I'm amazed. I think it's a little too mature of a story to be called a fairy tale. It isn't a tale that a child could easily read and enjoy. Shall I lend it to you?
A tale that a child probably wouldn't enjoy reading, then I surely wouldn't like it. No, take it back. No one. Get it out of here.
That didn't sound like a story that even an adult would enjoy, supposedly interesting or not. The synopsis alone had made me lose interest. I didn't feel like reading deeply into it like my sister either. Even if she lent it to me, I would probably end up not reading it.
A subtle story such as that isn't suitable for someone like me.
To be honest, I always quite liked books, in that one way. We were like sisters, the way we both read books a lot. However, our taste differed.
Anything with difficult words and themes would be beyond me. It has to be easier to understand than that. Blech.
Blech.
This again, you silly thing. Always saying things like that. Blep.
Let's stick it out my tongue.
Wait, you want me to stick out my tongue?
Blep. Blep. Why does it sound like you're barfing, Kelly?
I know, right?
Pain.
Yoshi.
Silo is like silently raging in the
And I
chat.
ride.
with stuff- story content.
Lion's hungry.
Hungry.
Yeah, Lion's getting a
No eating of
sandwich.
YouTubers.
I'm not saying silent, but obviously, like you're typing, so it's silent. I will not be silent.
I'm not silent.
Also, hello everyone for joining. We have. Oh, look, I scrolled.
Oh, you scrolled.
Really
Brother,
quick.
Names in
Yeah.
Japanese. What the heck?
Whoa, it's like.
Oh.
Yokai, hi,
Secret codes?
hi.
Yeah, I was gonna say hello to Unknown and Rini and Silo and Lion. It's all of our wonderful
Hi,
friends.
everyone.
Thank you for coming.
Hi, Lion.
Hey, Lion, what type of sandwich
I
you getting?
know,
I
so-
want to know.
Sandwich.
Sandwich.
A lion.
Sandwich.
Is that a cactus dabbing poof?
It is.
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
Asparagus for you.
Yeah.
We must rise up against the wave of anti-intellectualism.
Yeah.
You know, Silo, I will join you, only because I too
Society.
use big words
Silo,
to
we're
sound
American.
photosynthesis.
Callie, why?
Kinda what?
Why do you need Kyokek right now?
Oh, Silo said anti-intellectualism. I just had to.
Oh my god,
Just
Pooh!
said we're American. That's not exactly our position.
That note.
Don't worry, we're all photosynthesis here.
We love you, Kyo.
Yes,
I'm not going to
see
the
that.
pyramid. So they will get ruined.
Oh, sorry, I should continue. You're no longer a child, and you have a good head on your shoulders. You get good grades in school, and all your teachers speak well of you.
I only do the assignments. Did you go to another one of those parent-teacher conferences? It's not your responsibility, so you don't need to go or anything. Stop going.
Oh, please don't go.
What year is
Stay with
this?
me.
It's full
Oh,
friend.
dears.
It's old.
Long time ago.
I can't do
Victorian
that.
era, I would say.
Yeah, it seems like she's got look at her bonnet. I'm acting in our mother's stead. It's difficult for me to find the notices because you always hide them so quickly. Those gentle eyes make me feel
Yeah, what
sheepish
you having?
when they gaze at me.
Mommy, sorry.
Pooh!
Oh, Pooh!
Hi.
Oh, it's the poof stuff.
Yay! Poof stop!
What are
Yeah,
you
Realized I had to do
doing,
a thing.
Pooh?
Pooh can use the beautiful keck.
Thanks for the 5 months, Pooh!
You are welcome.
Yay!
I can say it in person.
Kyokek.
Sort of.
All the emotes.
Emotes.
Those gentle eyes make me feel sheepish when they gaze at me. It's ticklish sort of feeling. Lorna Damon, she's my sister, and get a mother-like existence for me.
Ah, she's a demon. I see. That makes perfect sense. Ah.
Are you sure you go to church?
Yeah, it's fine. We
Is that
smuggle
it?
ourselves in.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Although my sister is young, it feels as though she's my real mother. That's how generous she is.
Young for a demon.
She makes me feel like trying to play the cute younger sister, too. I must fulfill her expectations.
Thank you. Sorry for always causing you trouble, One-sama. I love you.
Aw, what are you talking about? We're family, aren't we? I love you, too.
Ah! Yes, she loves me.
I feel a pain in my chest.
Right in front of Silo.
What's more, these meetings don't take more than 20 or 30 minutes. They're never any trouble at all.
Really? It'd be nice if Father could hear that. Father.
What is he here?
Papa is...
Dead.
My papa. I know. I'm
Getting
sorry.
milk.
Papa's away. He's away right now, getting the milk.
Whoa!
Mama.
Whoa, Lupine. What are you doing?
Oh, it's the Lupin sub.
Lupin's up! Woo!
I didn't know
My
that.
subbing lion.
Woo!
Booga
I wonder why I
booga.
didn't hear it, though. That's a problem.
Booga booga.
1 second, everyone.
Hype train is close. Everybody. Hype train is close.
Hip hip!
Hype hype. Hype hype.
Hip hip!
Woo.
Ah!
Let's see if I can make it.
I thought Luca was running the OBS.
Nope, it's me.
Oh.
Yay!
That's why my icon's in the top left corner.
That's right.
Ho 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 ho!
Ah.
Ho ho!
Oh no, Callie, why are you throwing bits?
Minis! It's time for the hype train.
Come on, we gotta make it rain, everybody. We gotta make it rain.
Gotta make it rain. Gotta make it rain.
Gotta make it rain on the Luca.
Make it rain.
Luca's name is Blood.
Blood.
Don't worry. When my character comes in, I'm gonna make a good Palpatine voice.
Perfect.
He's gonna make it rain.
Now I'm excited.
Let's see.
What happened, Kyo? What happened?
I can't hear it. That's weird.
You can hear us.
Oh no. Is it set to output and monitor?
They could beat a bit, right? You may have done it too fast.
Let's try that. Let's see. We can always do this.
I think it's been almost an hour and we haven't got out of the intro because we can't stop joking.
No, we can't.
This is normal.
Don't worry. This is normal. Right, Nagisa and Callie from the
We'll
Doki
finish the
Doki
game
Club?
by the end of the year.
Exactly.
Strengthen our bonds, right, everybody?
Our bonds.
It's not about how fast we finish, it's about the journey we make.
The frames
Right
are
now,
on the way.
Right now, I'm working on my
the people
bond
joke.
with my sister.
This ain't persona. This ain't confidence and crap. What is this? Huh?
Hype train's close, everybody. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Well, we'll have the alerts on screen. We just won't hear it because I think it probably just has something wrong to do with OBS because it was working before I started the stream.
Okay.
And I don't want to mess with
Booga.
it. Thank you for the bits,
Gotcha, no
Callie.
problem.
Happy biddies.
All the biddies!
I think it's got like a minimum 100.
Yeah, it's 100.
Yeah,
Screw that freaking thing.
we tried.
Okay.
Oh, we got the 100!
Stop that.
Oh.
Do you hear me?
We got the Lupin biddies!
Stop it.
Yay, biddies!
Show us those biddies, Lupin!
Stop it.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Yeah,
This is the stream, Callie.
Oh my. Booga.
Ups and bits and hosts, oh my.
I know, I'm sorry. That's right.
That's right! Father has work, so it's naturally has no time to spare for me.
Cries.
Oh,
Cries
It's
inside.
okay.
Yes, mother. I mean, sister. Oh, no, summer. I'm sorry.
Mommy, I'm sorry,
Sarcasm isn't bad. Yeah, mama. I'm sorry.
Yes, mommy?
You go to your corner.
Sarcasm is a bad habit of mine. I'm sorry about that. What?
Yes, mommy?
I could hear the man's
Bleh.
blood.
I
heard
stuck out my
about
tongue
it.
like a child. My older sister's expression relaxed with apparent relief. Seeing that, I was also reassured. Acting like a child was easier for me than acting like an adult.
You and me both.
Ooh. Another scene.
Scene change. The clothes that are childish for my age are also to her taste. My sister thinks of me the same way as my younger sister Edith, a cute little sister. That is why she mistakenly sees everything in a favorable light. Although this conversation had saddened her, that was probably because she had misinterpreted things.
Thanks. Please.
Her younger sister was sulking because their father didn't pay attention to her, a small tale of sorrow. In terms of circumstances, this is indeed like a family novel. The image of a sensitive girl needing psychological help. I don't think there's a zero connection between me and why my sister reads psychology books. My sister misunderstands me. A vulnerable, impressionable age. I was a little disgusted to be thought of like that. In reality, I'm not as cute as that.
Did they dress like that in the Industrial Revolution?
No.
No?
Alright, did she just psychoanalyze her sister for psychoanalyzing her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently.
She does that a
That's one
lot.
does.
Irony.
Right, Ollie? They called me dumb!
No, you didn't though. Tweedle dee and tweedle dum. You're not dumb. Oh my
By
gosh.
that logic, they also called you D.
Yes.
This is true.
They called
Those
me
are just-
D.
That's just their names.
I don't care whether my father came to the parent-teacher conference or not. It would be foolish to sulk over something like that. He works and pays for my school fees and living expenses. A father who does what is enough. My father isn't a drunk, nor is he violent. He doesn't abuse his family emotionally either. Also,
physically.
I'm not at the age where I can complain. Father doesn't love me, like in a tasteless family novel. Although, he has little contact with his children. It isn't that he's completely indifferent to them. However, the only one my father loves is my mother. Past tense. Really. Loved only my mother. That's why he looks after us, because we are her children. Even though we're not his own children, too, it seems that he doesn't have strong feelings about it. However, considering this, he does treat us well. What I'm dissatisfied about is the trouble my sister goes through. I'm annoyed at myself for making her do this. As my sister says, I'm no longer a child. However, I must continue to be a child. I'm supported and looked after. I can't stand on my own, and my sister continues to look after me because of my often absent father. It wouldn't be strange for her to have been married by now. Despite the endless numbers of suitors, my sister says she doesn't want to marry until I reach an age where I no longer need a guardian.
I don't need these.
She's a lot of thoughts.
Yeah, she's got a lot of inner monologue. I'm sorry, Kia. If I was only not sick, I would do this.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm over here like, must get through this so we can meet the other characters.
I mean, I have more inner monologue than this on a daily basis.
Oh, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I'm not gonna be like,
Getting
"Can
on
my
my
father
nerves a
doesn't
tiny
love
bit.
me."
She's kind of bothering me a tiny little
Hurry
bit.
up, Alice.
It's like, I am aware that my sister is just like putting her life on pause for me. However, I don't want to.
Right? Rude.
Alright, are we gonna just speedrun this and read the first word only?
Just fast forward everything. Just put
Boom, there's a
Q high
skip button right
pitch.
there. Close.
Okay, watch. Although I tell her it's not needed and that we'll end up marrying late, I still can't believe this position where we need to be looked after. I can't be helped because I'm a child. Even though my body and mind are that of an adult, my position is that of a child. I dislike myself for that. I can't be helped that I have to say harsh things about my father because in the end, he's often absent, and in that fault, my sister must put through this trouble. Even though I understood the circumstances, I disliked them. I couldn't help but hate both of the circumstances in my position.
Put the stream on 1.5 times speed.
Are you telling us the symptoms of this game?
Don't worry, we're getting there. They said I could do everything well, huh?
I like to think that she was actually
Wow,
talking
Coach,
technically, and Alice is just like,
I interpret even though I was praised at the meeting ironically. I can't accept it when in reality I needed to be looked after and I couldn't do anything to change that.
The teacher said that? Were those the words of praise? I wonder.
I tried recalling my homeroom teacher grinning internally. At school, although I get excellent grades, I'm not the honors student type. I also play pranks on the teachers and I'm mean to them. Alice, have you started to dislike school? Why am I like this?
What you know what about?
Question. What are you like?
There's nothing good about me.
Yeah, there's nothing good about me. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
I just like anime.
Even though I don't mean it, I sadden her. I'm burdened. Oh, I'm a burden who's only good at digging my own grave.
wait, now Alice is thinking fast.
Don't worry, it's not like that. I wanted to go and you let me go, so don't worry about that.
Try being like super slow, Elsie.
Alright, school, you know, is fun. The classes, my friends, they're refreshing, you know?
Really? You aren't being bullied?
Bullied?
I'm about to burst out laughing. The way my sister was seriously worried made me even funnier.
My relationships with my friends are good.
Right, guys?
Right, guys? Right, guys?
Right.
Guys?
Right?
That's right.
Guys? Guys?
Yeah.
We're bonding right now.
What am I confirming? I would like to know.
Guys,
Can I
my
live
relationships are good, right?
Redeems
We have
the
good friendships, right?
Just think of a bonds, everybody. Just think of a bonds.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. You were
My
thinking
bonds?
too
With
fast.
my friends?
You're thinking too fast.
My thoughts are too fast for my buns.
Poor Silas is dying. You want to give Alice a blinky?
Thank you.
Ah,
I'll take that.
Winky!
Let me do it.
Thank goodness.
I'm in a blinky.
It's been pretty cold over here.
I'm built
Oh
in
my
blinky.
Gotta stay warm, friends.
Gotta stay warm. Winter's here. Winter's cold.
If we want to stay warm, can we just get around Poop since he's a fire spirit?
Exactly.
I'm the warmest. Keo's the
You're a
hottest.
penguin.
And we're gonna put it behind your name tag.
Poof is the hottest, actually.
Also, Silo, welcome
Yeah.
to the world of visual novels where the protagonist 9 times out of 10 is like a sucky person.
Yeah!
That's gonna
Let's
be
go!
I want a
I'm
visual
the
novel
higher
where the
Yes, Lupin? What?
It's
What?
not even just a sucky person. It's like
Like, no matter whether the protagonist is male or female, 9 times out of 10, they are awful.
if
Can
I
we
met
get a-
this person IRL.
Can we get a visual novel where it's that Chad meme dude that's a
Oh
protagonist?
my gosh. Oh my.
I'll be scared, honestly.
Oh,
It's
Silo,
just a
like I said,
mess
okay,
of
Silo
dude.
is not silently raging. She's raging. Everyone, Silo, she's raging. My
I
sister is
agree with you,
serious.
Silo. I
Join
agree
the
with,
We know. We know.
I know. I know.
I agree with Silo
I
on
said
every
she was
bit.
getting on my nerves.
She's serious. I can't laugh. Really?
Really?
What if she self-inserts?
My sister's worries weren't misplaced, however. She had, as I thought, misunderstood me. Our family, although not noble of descent, is wealthy. My sister stays in the house for my sake, and although she does the housework like a mother, our finances are flush enough to hire servants. Even today, a housekeeper has come up with help with the housework for our large mansion. A woman busily moving around the inside of the mansion peeks out of the window from time to time. Although she's a good-hearted middle-aged woman with 4 children and has kind of a talkative... Anyway, the household is fairly rich. Even though we don't have noble status, it's not unreasonable for a household with this much money to have their children tutored at
Is
home
this
or sent to a
Luigi's
boarding
mansion?
school. According to the custom, I was taught by the tutor like Julie was, or I should go to a boarding school like my young sister Edith. Actually, I had also had a home tutor as a servant years, and then my former tutor quit. I asked to transfer to a public school. My father had been hesitant, but my sister had persuaded him. He really couldn't oppose her. Wow!
Really enjoying the school life, really?
All down with all
Yeah,
of this.
that. She's just like, yeah, school's pretty alright.
Yeah, school's awesome.
It's fine. She's like,
Fine.
She thinks an accent.
Mint.
Then, that's fine. I had wondered what would become of you when you said you wanted to go to school, but...
Users here.
I caused you a
Hey,
lot
loser.
of trouble
Hey,
that time. Hi, user.
Hello, user. Yes, we do have a full house.
Turns 4D. Hello, user.
Hello, user. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Welcome to this game.
Welcome, welcome.
Come on,
Welcome,
stop
we're
it.
using Poop for
Welcome.
heat.
To the velvet room.
We are family, aren't we?
I was joking.
She's so
JK.
into it. She's so into everybody.
JK lol trolls. Woo.
Hoo-woo. It doesn't sound like a joke when you say it. You've always been such a stranger. You should depend on me more.
I do depend on you. Like right now, especially, you're reading a book to me, you know?
Think straight
This
real
is
quick.
my way of depending on you.
Now get on with the Wizard of Oz.
I think you don't hate me, but...
Wizards.
Wizards.
There's no way I'd hate you. I really like you, One-sama. Choo-choo.
Really like you.
Although I had chosen the words to reassure my sister, I couldn't deny that she had said somehow there was an area of my out of my reach. Even though I pretended to be cute, I really didn't know how to depend on her. I didn't know how to be liked, even more so. With a wealthy household like ours, we're sometimes invited to things like parties hosted by nobles. The lessons I learned there had convinced me that I wasn't cut out for that. I'm not innocent like Edith or elegant like my older sister, but I can do it if I'm just pretending. Although I can't laugh elegantly, pretending is easy. I'm always doing it. At a gathering of important people, it wasn't difficult for me to pretend to be an adorable child, as I did when talking to my sister. On the other hand, that wouldn't pass at school. When a rich girl goes to a public school, there's resentment. There are children from the lower classes in there too. People are antagonistic towards foreign elements everywhere. However, I wasn't the sort of sweet girl who would keep silent while being bullied. Although some may call endurance a virtue, I couldn't stand it. I'm not cut out for that. At school, I didn't pretend to be cute, although there was always the option of taking in stride. I dealt with it with a simpler way. Who's laughing?
Stop laughing. We gotta get through this. We gotta get to the characters.
I tried to speed through this intro as quickly as I can.
Don't worry, we're almost done.
Yo,
Go
here
2 times speed.
been in a visual novel club because this is normal. We don't get until like 8 hours later into the
No, I refuse.
Kyo, embrace Eminem through the monologue.
No, Eminem would win.
Now this
Do
is
it.
Sax on
Embrace-
top of me, so everybody just follow me.
Starts mumble rapping the
We
lines.
got through, guys. Everybody like, what?
Do it.
If I'm hit, I hit back. If water's thrown on me, the next day I throw muddy water back. When people play pranks on me, I do the same to get them several times over. I don't know how many times I made my bullies cry, because neither of us were in the position to tell on each other things went well. Since my temperament matched the general tone, I was accepted, and now I have many friends. Now, no one around me talks about my family. I don't talk about my family either. Being at school is fun, and playing pranks every day on the teachers who didn't help me as I started out is most enjoyable. Since my grades are good, and they felt a sense of obligation for having left me alone, they didn't say anything. The teachers probably wanted a difficult-to-handle girl from an affluent class to quickly leave the school by herself. But I wasn't so weak that I wouldn't return home crying. Now, I couldn't confidently say that I'd fit in, and I enjoyed the small mistress and silly conversations every day.
Do you think your entire life story on a daily basis
Very much so.
goes on through her head
I'm
every
just
single
impressed.
day of life story?
No, this is just
you.
the intro. We're almost done.
It's like the opposite of head empty. It's head full, but no words are leaving.
Anyway, school is fun. Very
Oh, wait,
much so.
Trust PNG, by the way.
Yeah, y'all gotta
No,
embrace
you Okay, I'm going.
I'm really grateful for you letting me go to school.
Have a
People letting me go.
about all this, overthinking every single step and every day they've been at school. Words that leave their mouth. School's aight.
School's aight. It's aight. It's
It's
aight.
tight. It's tight.
Alright.
Welcome to Gen Z.
Oh, yes. Hey, Poof.
Resuming.
Are you okay with me tapping you in the back of the head for a little bit?
Oh yeah, go for it.
You were talking about how much we love you, Yuki.
Nah.
Welcome to being PNGs, Yokai Play.
Ah, now we're all PNGs.
Bitches.
Line up, bus. Line up.
PNGs. Be PNGs with us peasants.
Peasants. Okay. While grinning inside my heart, I beam at a charming smile at my sister. Cute, or at least what it should be. If she doesn't see through what is underneath, thankfully even my sister's psychology can't read minds. She returns to a gentle smile. Ah, it's as I thought. What?
She was starting to flirt.
Nah, it's nothing.
She's
So
totally
glad you
different
can't read the
from
mind.
me. You've become...
Don't read my mind, sister.
Right? Can you imagine? She'd be like, what the...
Don't read my mind.
Ah,
I told you.
Tuki!
Told you this too many times, sister.
That was a lot.
My mind are an enigma.
You've become an adult too. I feel a little lonely.
What are you saying? I'm still a child. Don't make me an adult before it's time. God dang it.
Oh my.
Just like Alice, it's time to learn about taxes.
Yeah, let's go.
If you've started to hide things, you're already an adult.
Oh, I've been an adult since
That's
elementary
not.
school.
Hold on now. You're wrong. Uno reverse. I'm not hiding anything. Lies. You can't look into my mind.
I put strength into my denial. She's wrong. It's not because I'm becoming an adult. She's always been this way, ever since my childhood. I've been like this. I'm different from my sister in everything. We aren't like alike at all. Although, you're not living in a dorm like Edith, recently I feel some distance between us. Eh?
I like to think her expression changes with every single thought.
Yes. It's beautiful. I love it.
For her to
Just
have been
looking at
feeling this only recently, she's too relaxed. How long will you spend Sunday afternoons with me like this?
Always. Woo!
Always,
Woo!
up until the day I leave this house. I spend my time after school on weekdays on Saturdays with my friends. On Sunday, I spend time with my sister. I have no other plans. Someday, you'll meet a
have no
wonderful
life.
person, and you won't concern yourself with me anymore.
I have no
Exactly.
life. Only you, my sister. Only Monet-sama. Don't ever leave me. Don't leave me.
Kiyone-sama.
Yes, Done-sama.
Oh.
Kiyone-sama.
To assume we touch grass.
Kiyone-sama.
Kiyone-sama, you assume I have a life other than Kiyone-sama.
Can they not touch grass? They're literally sitting on the grass.
Fake grass.
I will not touch
Yep.
the grass.
Fake grass.
AstroTurf.
That's expensive.
Go beyond the grass. Touch dirt.
They're rich enough.
She
No,
looks
I
at
don't
me
think
with
you can
both
do it.
sadness and expectation. Don't look at me like that. My sister and I are totally different. That day will probably never come.
What the frick are you talking to?
I'm looking forward to the day when you bring your boyfriend to this house. That alone is impossible. You should realize it already. My sister again misinterprets me, convincingly when I turn my gaze away. She must have thought I was blushing. Oh look, it's changing.
It's changed.
Oh, look, another scene.
Is the intro over?
Finally.
We're almost there, everybody. Hold on.
We're getting there.
Back to the first scene.
It's only now that we can spend time together like this. That's right. Shall we play a game now?
What do you
I'm
mean?
gonna toss you down this hole.
Find the rabbit.
Please just
We're
fall down the hole,
playing Squid
please.
You even saw it in a dream. You must really want to do it. I'll play with you. That would be good. Well, what would be good? Chess? Othello?
Fine.
Among Us?
Really? It wasn't that I wanted to play a game. Sister Onesama. I didn't get to read my line.
Oh my gosh! I don't know what happened.
You probably want to continue reading, don't you, Onesama?
Okay, and then there we go. Although my sister is being considerate of me, I wasn't being contrary. I really didn't want to play a game. I don't want to play a game. The dream before had been, rather than a desire, more of an obligation. Yes, in the dream, it wasn't me wanting to play a game, but needing to. Don't be so cold. A game can't be played alone, right? Won't you play a game since it's been so long?
I may not be able to do it alone, but it's not like I have any need to.
If board games are too much trouble, what about some light card games? Let's see. There are many card games, so simple one.
Well, no.
What about trumps?
Among Us.
Trumps? It's not the. Ooh.
Among Us, the card game.
My heart leapt.
That's just Mafia.
What about it? With trumps, there are many variations.
That's right. Then cards. Trumps are fine.
It felt as if everything inside my body had become a heart. My pulse throbbed. Yes, I have to. I have to play trumps. That is...
A rule!
Did you
You
say
must not
something?
forget the rules.
Alice?
Why are you vacuum?
Did I say something?
Her thoughts are leaking.
Whoa.
I'm pixelating! I'm pixelating! Oh god!
She's falling head over heels.
She's having a heart attack, everyone.
Thought so hard she became 144p.
I think it worse.
My eyelids droop as I become sleepy again. The weather is to blame.
Good world.
Oh no, Alice. You're sleep-talking again. I'll go get the trumps. While you're waiting, you mustn't fall asleep. My sister put a bookmark on the book and
I'll do my best, sister. Yes, I shall wait, and I will do my best not to sleep.
He becomes a robot.
Since I'm waiting.
I'll sleep.
Wow, you do.
Okay, pixelated.
Snores and pixels.
Are you okay?
Although I had been warned against it, as soon as my sister goes to the house, I begin to nod off.
I started dreaming of pixels.
Since the trumps are stored in the same place as the board games, it will definitely take time to find them.
She's dreaming the Adam Sandler movie.
Long ago, we often played with them together as a family. Long ago.
Pixelating. Pixelating.
But do you resonate?
Pixels.
But do you
Oh god,
resonate?
there we go.
When my mother
Although
was
the bit
alive,
rate.
often.
Yeah,
Pixelating.
The bit rate.
The simulation is ending.
No, up the resolution.
Her eyes are open. She's awake.
I'm sleeping with my eyes open. Because the pixelating, you never know. Pixelating.
Who thought this was a good idea?
I think the battery on your VR headset is low.
Although my sister is searching for the trumps for me, I'm thinking that nodding off would make me a terrible sister. I can't stop. My sight is growing vague again. The warm afternoon garden, the scent of the grass, and the gentle sunlight.
The grass was real.
These are the best conditions for sleeping, so my eyelids grow heavy.
Oh my god, I can't believe he died.
The usual scenery, a garden where flowers blossom.
That's the whole game.
Oh my
Peaceful,
god,
peaceful,
stop
unusual,
talking
everyday
and just
sights.
sleep.
Go to sleep already, Alice!
Alright, I'm
Jesus.
going to bed, guys. Shoot.
Oh,
Oh!
rabbit
What
man.
the frick is that?
Cousin.
It's a rabbit.
The butterflies flutter, a clothed rabbit runs. The usual everyday sights. Huh?
Bro,
Hang on,
I see a rabbit that's the size of the house.
Nani? A rabbit? An usagi?
A rabbit wearing clothes is running?
Dinner.
If that's normal,
No,
that would be weird. I'm getting up.
Ow!
My head hurts because I got up so quickly again. With my head swimming, I collapse. Maybe it's the low blood pressure. My head hurts.
I'm dying. Send help.
I think
Never
this
mind
is
about the rabbit. Since there are so many rabbits, even if one of them is wearing clothes, it's not that strange. I'm tired. Let's sleep.
Let's just go to bed. Hey, over there! You're supposed to chase me now.
Calm down, Peter.
What? You're ignoring me? You've got to chase after the rabbit.
Didn't be Poof doing this part?
Poof.
No, I'm
I'm a different
Peter.
He's a different rabbit.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a
Okay,
different.
gotcha.
Peter.
Yes.
And Poof is
A
rabbit.
Peter.
Peter.
A Peter.
Hey, Peter.
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 The rabbit talks. However, well, there are many rabbits, even one of them wearing clothes that talks too. It's not really that unusual. No, it is pretty bizarre. I'm really tired. I'm going to sleep.
Good night, everybody. Hey, if you're that lethargic when you're young, your future's going to be grim.
There are many rabbits. Even if one of them wears clothes on top of that talks and on top of that bothers me, that's not really that strange. I'm sleeping. I can only sleep. I'm tired. This clearly smells like trouble. Honestly, I don't want to get involved.
Go to sleep.
Please don't ignore me. Look, you've got to chase me.
You have plot on
Choo-
her.
Gah.
What if that's her sister?
Gah. Gah. All right, now get the flip up.
I'm trying the standard pretend to sleep routine I do when my sister's scolding me. Gradually, I really am becoming sleepy. Soon, I really will fall asleep.
You're kidnapped.
It's not nice to my sister, but I'm at my limit. If I'm beginning to hallucinate and hear things, she would wake me later. In the warm sunlight, I'm not able to tell how much of this is a dream. The talking rabbit was definitely a dream too. It's not reality. I feel as though I'm floating gently in space.
Wait, what? Huh? Huh?
Forgetting that I was pretending to sleep, I opened my eyes.
Yo, what's up?
Peter!
Dang, look at that hell guy.
In front of
Finally,
me
a
is...
new character.
Yeah. In front of me is not the rabbit that has been there before, but a young man with a slightly intellectual air to him. His charm point is his rabbit ears.
So she went back to sleep to a
Yeah.
different dream.
You're that
Just like
charm
anybody.
point.
This is
Oh yeah, well, let
entirely
me go
different dream.
famous. Oh, hello there, person buying us followers.
Hey yo.
Hey, yo.
Kill the bot.
Be gone, bot.
Hey, thank you for coming.
Get out of here. Get out of my channel.
Get
Get
the
out of
hell
our
outta here.
channel.
I see
My
what you
fame.
did
Back
there.
off. I'm not
Let me
sure.
get this shotgun again. Give me a moment.
I will.
Please
end you,
don't.
bot.
Yeah, right? Please don't scream in my ear.
The intellectual-looking young man's rabbit ears twitched. Certainly, if someone's right next to him, they were to scream in the large ears, it would be bothersome. Him being so close, being too close is the problem.
Sorry. Let me down. Like, let me down. Like, put me down.
Even
Hold
when
on,
it's not my
is
fault.
he kidnapping her?
Maybe.
Put me down.
Even when it's not my
That's
fault, I
pretty
reflexively
illegal.
end up apologizing. A young man with rabbit ears was sufficiently unusual, but to be picked up by the young man was even more unusual. For a maiden being carried by a handsome young man in a situation where she'd blush prettily. That is, if she were to ignore his rabbit ears.
Wow. Let's see
When we arrive, I'll put you down. Let's go.
Those ears do be looking for.
Yeah, this
Dang,
is a
not the
kidnapping.
profiler.
Call 911.
This is questionable. The young man walking towards. Okay, the young man is walking towards a hole while still carrying me. A hole?
What? Why is there a stupidly large hole in our garden? Who digged this up? Why is there one? What? I said, why? Come on, tell me now.
Tell me why.
Why is there one indeed?
Holes are meant for entering.
Oh my God, that was Oh my God, Woo, boy! The night is still young and
Today on
dark.
Meme and Q.
Anyways.
I had never seen a hole as large as deep as this, and I couldn't see the bottom. And there was just be a hole like this in our garden. Who dug it up when? And I hadn't noticed this at all.
Leaving aside the matter of why there is a hole here, since there is a hole, we must fly down into it.
Let's enter it.
Oh, it works.
I thought you were smart.
What? What are you saying, you? Down we go.
This
Oh,
is
no one else
that
hears
guy
Alice
in
being
video
kidnapped.
games. This is like the dude that tests for fall damage. He's like, oh, a hole.
Right?
Yay.
The young man, without any hesitation, jumps into the hole, while still holding me.
Ah!
No, it's not the 15 to 20 you'll get for kidnapping.
Oh my God, we're gonna die! Help somebody!
I'm
That's
flying
pretty
into a
rude.
hole. Suddenly, I'm falling.
That's
I'm
pretty
falling.
rude.
Falling. I'm falling. Falling even more.
3 episodes later.
Fall Out Boy.
I'm
It was
good.
just boundary.
EBZ hole.
Just like taking a ball.
Is this
Powering up for
Undertale?
5 episodes. Yeah, oh
Certainly.
my God.
I might be a little bit lazy, but I don't want to hurt myself or commit suicide. I don't want to be a suicide rabbit. Was a suicide rabbit?
Where's Sans?
I don't know. I don't know. As the great Danny
I
DeVito
told
once
you. Yes. I told you not to scream in my ear. I don't wish to kill myself either. It's mean to call me a suicidal rabbit.
Cytle.
Although the young rabbit man objected, I can't properly argue with him. We're falling with great force. My stomach grew cold.
Yeah! I'm gonna die! That's too loud and my ears are throbbing!
Okay, that one's fair.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
echoes inside this hole. Please be quiet! You're the noisy one, you cosplaying rabbit man, you pervert! Just because you're little good looking and you have the guts to kidnap me, and now you're forcing me to commit double suicide. What a crime, you weirdo!
No witnesses.
No,
Cosplay? Perverts? How mean! Calling me a suicidal rabbit and a pervert, that's mean! Even though I like you.
Oh, we just met. I'm sorry.
Hey,
likes
I just met you.
This is great.
This is crazy.
So here's my number. So call me.
And call me.
Call me now.
There's no Mamie. Just call me.
Call me now.
Call
I
me now.
Right now.
Call me right now.
229-3098.
8675309.
With this sudden confession, it is now definite that he is a pervert.
Isn't it true?
Nye, 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 nye.
If you're not an ordinary pervert, then you're a perverted rabbit. However you put it, you're a shady person, shady rabbit. A shady rabbit? What's that? You're wrong. I'm a punctual, serious, pure-hearted rabbit. A pure-hearted rabbit wouldn't drag a girl into a hole.
Thanks for giving Luca Blinky apples.
Yay, Blinky time!
Now, if you having an argument with yourself.
That may be true. Yes, it is myself. That's right. You're no pure-hearted rabbit.
Wait, how would it be a pure-hearted rabbit behave in the first place? I'm not acquainted with any rabbits. I have nothing to compare him to. That's only natural. Yep, it's totally normal. Why would I know any rabbits? At most, I have friends who keep pet rabbits. I don't know any rabbits who talk, take human form, or argue.
You keep these as pets? Oh my god.
This is a dream.
What a pet.
What a Exhibit A.
Exhibit A.
Whoa.
Hey, whoa. This is a dream. This is a dream. This is a dream. Dream.
Why shark brain?
I keep saying so to myself while I fall. This is a dream. This must be a dream. I want it to be a dream.
Ha ha ha! This isn't a dream!
The rabbit easily crushes my hopes.
It is a dream! It's not a dream! Aren't I going to die? If it's not a dream, I'm going to die. Yes, that's what I said. When I said, die! I'm delayed, don't worry about it.
No, it's fine. One of his ears
You
moves.
know, at this point, we would die by air pressure.
Yeah, seriously, what the heck
Yes.
is happening?
Literally.
Even if he
Good
made
point.
that cute gesture, he isn't cute at all. He's more of a repulsive than I'm pretending to be cute.
I'm obviously going to die after falling down into a deep hole like this, you stupid. Let's see. When I hit the earth, my life is going to end. I'll die in a second.
What's the earth?
The wind
We
blows
are
against
Earth.
my body as
Just
we
use the
fall.
water bucket.
I was falling so much. I've been falling for a long time, and I'm continuing to fall. I can't imagine how deep this hole is. I don't want to. Although it seems to be a bottomless pit, no matter how deep it is, at some point I'll reach the bottom, and if it isn't a dream, I'll definitely die.
You just ground pound.
Is that how
This
it
is
is?
64.
Oh,
That's right. A human could end up dying. Don't worry, Kyo. It's fine.
Oh, rat, bro.
I'm a rabbit, so I won't die, though.
Reassuring.
Even a rabbit would die, you stupid. What kind of stupid are you?
it's
Oh,
impossible
stupid
that
eyes.
simply being a rabbit would save you when falling down a hole this big.
There's no way I'm going to die from a hole of this level. This level? Then under you?
If this hole is only this level, any hole would be this level.
That's right. This level.
To level 1.
We'll be arriving soon. Oh no, we're gonna die. No, I don't want to die yet. I'm still not a grown-up. I'm still a child. What? You don't want to arrive yet? Rather than saying I don't want to arrive.
Oh, thanks for the blankie unknown.
Oh,
We are down
Blicky.
Blicky.
What I want is to be safe. With a hole of this depth, arrival equals death.
I don't want to continue to fall, but I also don't want to arrive at the bottom because I don't want to die.
Oh, that's how you know she's panicked. Because speaking is longer than I thought.
Ah! Have you become addicted to falling? Addicted? That's right. Falling is fun, isn't it? I feel like I could keep falling forever. It's stimulating, or perhaps I should say it clears the head. You're way too stimulated. There's no way someone could get addicted to this.
I want to knock down the rabbit saying these idiotic things. If our feet were on the ground, I would definitely have done that.
Beat his butt.
It's so stimulating that I'm turning green. It's not at all head clearing. I feel like I'm going to die.
I'll beat him.
It's even more fun because I'm with you. I'm also getting addicted.
Having heard his casual remark, I become even paler. Pervert. Double suicide with a pervert.
I don't want this curtain to come down on my left like this. Although I understand that that you'd like to keep falling forever. We can't do that. I didn't say that. We've arrived.
There's even a heart at the end of that sentence. Look at that.
Like 10 minutes of falling, Jesus.
I close my eyes. I can imagine my splattered form. Come to think of it, it was a short life.
Rest in pieces, Alice.
It said that when
Rest in
people
pieces.
die, they're absorbed in their memories and regret their
Yeah.
lingering attachments, but
Roll
nothing
credits.
much comes to mind.
It's okay, you're a demon.
Yeah.
I'm a demon. I might survive the fall.
F and chat everywhere. F and chat. My sister Lorna will be sad, but in the future, she'll probably meet some man, marry him, and build a happy home with him. She won't forget her dead sister, but put my photo in her new house. My younger sister Edith, she'll probably cry noisily. But she'd never recover quickly also. Her eyes would be swollen, and then on the next day, she'd be able to get over it. My father...
Just get over it.
It was strange to wonder whether he'd cry or not. Ever since my mother had died, my father had become a workaholic and is hardly ever home. I can't
He already
remember how
got
long
over
it's
it.
been since I've seen him. The last time he had a proper conversation is far in the past. My father, who works from dusk till dawn as if he were insane, may be a failure as a father, but perhaps he was the best kind of husband who doesn't think of oh my gosh, think at all of remarriage. I'm jealous.
Way
Why
to say that
flashing
your
before
whole
your eyes?
family
Fine.
doesn't like you.
I hate him, pity him, and envy him, having been bound to the person he loved so much that he'd lose his mind after losing her. My father's world would become ashen after the loss of my mother. Even if I die, nothing will change about the world. Even if I die, no one will go mad. As for regrets, I regret that I don't have any. There aren't any people who feel uneasy about leaving. There's no one who would go insane without me. It's impossible for me. For me, definitely, in all eternity. I can't become like my mother or elder sister.
This is a metaphor for life.
We've arrived.
There was a large bounce. I felt like I had landed on a huge trampoline. Although it should have been like a bottomless pit, there wasn't much impact. Death was out of the question. Amazing springs. I'm shocked. Although I had been falling for a long time, perhaps my senses had scrambled by fear. Was the hole shallower than I thought? When I opened my eyes, there was...
Where's this place?
It's another hole.
Callie, why'd you redeem pickup line?
I want to hear a Kyo pickup line.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we giving pickup lines?
Let's give a pickup line.
How about-
Yes, Silo.
Pickup lines?
Very
I'm
much
addicted to
Silo.
falling because you very much love falling for me.
What I was gonna say is, are you Alice? Because I think I'm falling down the rabbit hole for you.
Uh-huh.
Yay!
Nice.
What lies before me clearly isn't my garden. It's also not a pitch black cave deep beneath the earth. It's a bright
What
scene
about
that doesn't look like the bottom of a deep hole. What, Callie?
What about a Luca pickup line?
Luca, do you want to give a pickup line? But don't do anything crazy, okay? Nothing about ectoplasm.
Sure, okay, okay.
I want to hear the
Oh
ectoplasm
my.
one. Oh my, you can hear the but I
Or
want to hear that.
ramen.
Oh, wow.
Alright, here's. I was thinking of one right now.
You
Well,
can't just gloss over that one. I want to hear it.
give me a moment. Give me a moment, everyone. Give me about 1 minute. Wait.
Okay.
Wait. Hey, chat. Okay, I think I got one. Hey, chat. If you ever need a cure, I'm willing to go to a tower and give you hearts.
Oh,
Aw.
Oh.
Dude.
By the way, I was talking about Pandora's Tower. I wanted to give you monster hearts.
Oh.
Even better.
All the monster hearts.
But also gross.
I was also thinking, hey,
I
chat.
don't get it, but I appreciate the effort.
It's
Yeah,
gross.
it's okay.
I had one.
You have one?
something's
You want-
rising and it's
you
not the
want-
I
monster
had
hunter.
one.
Yes.
Ooh, thoughts.
Hey, chat.
Hmm?
You can call me the Mad Hatter because I'm crazy for you.
Ah!
Ah.
Nice.
Awesome. I love it.
Love it.
Are you a monster hunter? Because you make me rise.
Callie, go to your corner. Go to your corner.
Think
Go
about
to your
it.
You got a
closet.
corner now.
Go to the hole.
Callie, what was the first part of that joke, of the Monster Hunter one?
You're a monster hunter.
Oh no, user.
Because the other one was thinking was like.
User!
The other one I was thinking.
No!
Because the other one was thinking was because the other one was thinking was because you're a part of my world. Get my
Oh,
world.
that's a good one.
Monster Hunter World, yes, that
Much
that
more
would better.
wholesome.
Much more say so because we say so.
Meanwhile, who gave Callie a mic?
Technically, we're all to blame for that one.
Gonna get bonked. I'm gonna bonk.
Yo.
Callie's now demoted to push it.
Bonk.
Where this place is? This is Wonderland.
This is Hawaii.
This is not Hawaii. This is Wonderland. You're in the wrong
Brazil?
place. You think this is Hawaii?
Wonderland in
looks like
South
Brazil to me.
America?
Why are you bonking me?
Oh no! You got bonked.
Bonk user.
No.
Because user was not
Counter
being
bonk.
say so.
User was being perfectly say so. You interpreted it with your dirty mind.
No, I didn't!
Spell of Lupin.
Your mind was unsay so that you understood that.
No, you don't have to be unsay so to understand that. That's like right. That's
You see,
obvious.
there's gonna be a party.
No,
A party.
what parties are you going to?
On party.
Halloween parties where they have a little city.
It says
Why?
stinky only.
I only follow VTubers. Thank you for the follow.
Yay!
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, wonder if
Ooga booga.
Ooga ooga.
Ooga booga.
1 second, everybody.
Yeah, ooga booga.
I'm gonna see if I can fix something here.
Ooga booga booga.
There we go.
We've gone tribal.
Ooga booga. Wow.
From
Yeah,
translating this game to
Ooga, ooga,
Japanese to
ooga.
English now to caveman.
Alright, we're good. Okay.
Evolving, just backwards.
If the rapid answers of the question itself was an unusual one. I don't recognize the scenery before me. At the very least, it doesn't look like a place near my house. After falling into a hole, I was now on top of the tower, in some unknown land. Certainly, it could only be said to be a wonder.
Wonderland?
Eh?
That's right, the land of wonders.
Oh, I didn't need to call Hawaii that. Okay.
Welcome to Wonderland, Alice. This is not Hawaii.
Sounds like a book your sister was reading earlier.
I know, right? Kind of sussy baka.
Although he's good looking, I feel sorry for him. This handsome young man seems to be a little... in the head. Is that censored? We have been
I think it's censored.
censored!
Sus.
You want to smack Alice?
Why do you know my name?
I'm getting chills for a different reason than when I fell down the hole.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I don't know anyone like this. I don't recall him being invited to my house
Hi,
either.
Jackie.
I don't think he's an acquaintance of my father or sisters for that matter.
Out of
Jackie!
my house!
Hello, Jackie.
Oh, Jackie.
Hi!
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, Jackie's here. Jackie, you're here to see our Monster Hunter jokes.
No.
No. No one wants to
No.
see your monster hunter.
No! No!
Put it back.
Oh. Enlighten us, Pally, with your Monster Hunter jokes, please.
No, put it in the box. Put it back in the box. We don't need it.
Get him in there. Get him in there.
Rabbit cosplay, trespassing, kidnapping, attempting forced double suicide, and on top of that, stalking. As I thought, he's a pervert. Unmistakably. A pervert!
His very interesting daily routine.
He's got a bad
Not
taste
only
to choose
is
me
he
as a target of his
perverted,
stalking.
but he's also
And not my perfect sister. He's good looking, what a waste. She says that like she's not some sort of pervert by saying that.
Hey, let's
She's
see.
into that.
Everything's fine.
Theo.
Hey, some people are just into the pervs, right? Everybody.
You know
Incorrecto.
what? You know what?
Hesitation.
Let's do this.
Who doesn't have a
do
good case of
this.
Stockholm syndrome every now and then?
How about we?
No!
I kind of want Silo to like play Diabolic Lovers now. If she thinks that Alice is irritating.
Oh, when I tried to watch the anime, I got very confused sometimes.
Bonk the Alice.
Nah, don't bonk me!
It's too late.
I didn't do anything!
Perfect.
Okay. I hope everyone else is satisfied with this.
I'm pretty satisfied with this.
Alice is a little unsay-so today.
No! I'm normal! How dare you?
I did this for chat.
Normal. This is normal.
Wait, what did you do?
If
Bonk the
you
Alice.
if you watch the stream, there's like a bonking hammer on the end, like the main
On Alice.
character. On Alice.
See it now.
Why am I getting bunk?
No,
Aw,
we
man.
keep it there forever.
Aw, man.
You earned it.
I'm getting a little
Ah,
sentimental.
man. Yeah!
Remind me of my father.
Now, why are you looking at me with pity? Somehow I get the feeling that whatever you're thinking about isn't good at all.
Normally isn't.
Freaking pervy thoughts, I see.
Yeah.
Aren't you late for an important date?
I was thinking that you're a dangerous person.
A stalker. 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 Stalker.
Stalker. Stalker.
Stalker.
Stalker.
While still
Stalker.
crouching. I'm putting some distance between us.
I'm not dangerous. Even if you aren't so wary, I won't do anything. But
I can't trust what that stalker says.
Stalker.
Stalker.
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart.
Alice, I don't have any intention of harming you. I really don't. There's something hidden in what you're saying, though. Kind of sus. Hidden? What?
Not without consent.
There's nothing like that.
Welcome to the land of consent.
There was a pause that made me think it definitely wasn't nothing.
I'm a punctual, serious, pure-hearted rabbit.
Your adjectives won't save you here.
Yeah, your adjectives.
Your big words won't save you, rabbit.
It's a stalker rabbit, Jack. It's a stalker rabbit.
Take me back home. That's impossible. Are you messing with me? You little punk.
I'm only seeing it from above, but I've got no memory of seeing this landscape below me. I don't know how I got here, but it looks like it's a place far away from my home.
It can't be helped, since your curiosity led you to chase after me and arrive here. Now, please drink this medicine. Don't ask why, just drink it.
I don't trust this.
Hey, after you.
It's a vibe.
I'm astounded. Ah! Oh, ah!
Animation! What's animation?
How do I...
Oh no!
I forgot how I got to the...
Did you scroll or something?
Oh.
Here we go, okay.
I said, huh? And then you're supposed to say, astounded, I chased after him.
I'm astounded. I chased after him. That's different from being abducted.
Didn't you kidnap me? I didn't run after a strange rabbit and jump into a hole. Oh no, your memory must be fuzzy from the shock of falling. Clearly, child.
That's a
Brainwashing
that's a
101.
lie right there.
Anyway, now that you've run after me and fallen into a hole, you must drink this medicine. Now drink it.
Or you may die.
I agree, Jackie. Super sketch.
Why is Alice
Let's
being forced
do
to
it.
do everything against her will? She was kidnapped,
I
and
know,
now
right? Why
she's
am I
being
being
forced to
forced?
take this medicine.
Don't worry.
I want
she'll
an
get- she'll
explanation.
have a
I know,
about all
right?
this.
His sister just wanted
Where are the
boyfriend.
cops?
Stop with the jokes. Why do I have to drink some strange medicine from a pervert whose name I don't even know? Ugh, God. Shush. Using common sense. No, even if I don't, there's no reason I should drink it.
Shove it in her.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Oh, no,
I
this
haven't
is-
introduced myself yet.
Yeah,
I'm the
wait.
white rabbit.
You're getting a hammer. That's
Me?
it.
Yeah, bonk the Callie, not me.
Because we said in the synopsis
should've
it said we
told
were
him
gonna put it in there, right?
Go.
Oops.
The synopsis said it was gonna get in here one way or another. I don't know.
Callie! I'm gonna get
That's
you.
that's what the synopsis said.
The synopsis didn't say jack about that.
The synopsis
The
said.
synopsis said that.
No.
Yeah,
I
that's what it said.
Uncomfy.
Alice is being forced.
You see, she's being
Alice
forced
is being forced
My
to do a lot
comfort
of
level
things.
is dropping.
Kio's bonking me. She's
You're bonked.
calling me dumb.
Nobody called you dumb. That's your name.
That's just your name.
Okay,
Damn dumb.
you're getting the bunk because you're being naughty.
Never a naughty boy.
Ah!
Can we bump Kyo
Hammer.
too?
Why am I getting
gotta
bonked?
bump
Can we get
No.
another
Yeah.
hammer for you, Kyo?
You need to bonk me.
Proceeds to get
The
another
rabbit
one.
is
gotta
a
bump
sketch.
you.
Alice
It
is a
helps
whole
the
dang
brain
art
more.
exhibit.
Yes.
Yes. Well, now that the self-introduction is over, drink it.
Drink it.
Make your dreams true. Sorry, I had to do it from Callie's stream. Are you saying it's a name? That's your species, a white rabbit.
I'm mentally reporting the problem. Isn't that you need to introduce yourself?
I'm not racist.
It's also reflexive. When humans run into unusual situations, they either become strangely calm or get flustered.
Your name is... You can't tell me your name? My name?
When I glared at him, wondering what kind of strange background would make him unable to reveal his name, the rabbit stared back at me.
What? Ah?
What he said.
You want to know my name? Rather than wanting to know it.
It's not that I want to get closer to him. I don't want a pervert for a friend, not even if he's good looking.
Even though you know my name, I don't know yours. It's not fair, obviously. Sheesh.
What if he's a nice pervert?
No.
Let's see.
That's still a bad, still
What?
a very bad decision.
And here I was so sure. Bad decision. That you had come to like me. What?
The more this white rabbit guy talks, the more I want to punch him.
Yes.
Welcome to my feelings on Alice.
It's this rabbit.
That's
the
why.
rabbit.
That's why in-game Alice has a hammer bonk.
Yeah, can we give one to the
I got him a
rabbit?
book under.
Okay.
The potion.
Give me a second.
Cause I'm technically Alice and Peter at the same time, so that's why I get the bunk.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Peter.
Wait,
So his name's
Peter.
Peter. Oh, we know. I see. That's why he doesn't want to tell it, because he doesn't want to be related to Family Guy.
Hi.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
It makes
there
perfect
we go.
sense.
There.
Take that, Peter.
Like that, Peter.
Yeah, take that.
Take that.
Take that.
Jerk.
Drink that, Peter.
Okay.
That'll teach you.
My jaw dropped open.
I'm shocked. What a conceited rabbit. Me come to like you? That's not a joking matter.
A foreshadowing.
No matter how good looking you are, I'm not stupid enough to fall in love with my kidnapper.
Oh, it's on the
Since my elder sister is an avid reader, I've gathered a fair amount of psychological knowledge from her. Often kidnapped people would show goodwill towards their kidnapper. It wasn't much different from the suspension bridge principle. It was like mistaking fear for love. Panic turns human senses strange. Even more so, you could only rely on the one person that the person controlled your life. Feelings of clinging to them could be replaced by fondness.
Don't lump me together with those sad victims. I won't grow fond of someone like you. That's right. It won't happen easily.
Help.
The rabbit ears
Easy,
twitched.
but it could
Help.
still happen difficultly.
If things went that well, the game would be boring.
Help.
Now,
You need
let's
help, right?
begin the game. Drink up.
Oh, you think this is a game?
Game?
Child Protective Services?
Is that a roofie?
please.
I'm concerned.
The Luffy. It's a roofie.
Oh,
There's
Concerned.
no reason for me to drink it.
Yeah, and she's so adamant she made a different animation.
I turned my head away.
Different animation. If you don't drink it, I won't return you to your home.
Look at he got angry.
Inky.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
this is. Let's take a moment to teach some children
Send
some
me back
valuable
anyway.
lessons.
Always say no to strangers.
No.
If you see
Yeah,
a
oh,
If
rabbit,
you're a
Help
child that's
people.
on Twitch right now,
Always
why?
accept help from people.
Why?
willing to.
No means no.
always,
There's an
Shut up.
age limit. You
Get out
shouldn't
of
be
here.
here.
always drink
Yeah.
drinks that people in rabbit ears give you.
It's 13 and up. How
No.
did you get on the site?
Don't get to play a game.
Yeah, here's a quick lesson. If someone is carrying you to a hole, punch them in the face.
Punt him.
Punt him into the universe.
Punt him into the hole.
Yeah, go for the
Or
nose.
her. It could be a her.
Make him go first.
They can go first, yes. Let them cushion the fall. And then run away to the police. That's...
Oops. I keep scrolling. My bad.
Oh, don't forget to save.
We will save
Oh yeah, save.
as soon as we
Don't
get
forget
If
to
you felt like returning
call.
me, you would have put conditions on it.
I don't think this kidnapper will take me home, so I had even less desire to obey him. I find some opportunity to return home on my own strength. That's the only way. Right now, pitiful as it sounds, my legs have given out. In a while, once my strength returns...
It's alright, so please drink it. Okay?
She said please.
Listen to what people say. I said I'm not drinking it.
But
You're like a small child saying you hate medicine. A small child? I ain't that young. There's a big difference.
There's no need to feign
Teenager.
friendliness towards my kidnapper. I had no intention of pretending to be a child.
Jeez, it can't be helped since you're so unreasonable.
Shoves it into her mouth.
Wait a minute, are
Oh,
you
yeah.
listening to me?
But didn't like 5 minutes, like in the story before, was she saying that like the whole purpose of her not wanting to do stuff was because she acted like a kid?
Yeah.
Irony.
Keep that
And now she says
same
backwards.
energy.
It's survival. You gotta survive.
Yes, you survive. Yes, yes. It's because you're so stubborn that your boyfriend left you. Ah! You're talking about my boyfriend? Dang!
Blood rushed to my head. This pervert is the lowest. He doesn't just know my name. He brings up personal things I didn't want.
I know, she said the B.
He invades my privacy by knowing that.
How pitiful. Your sister took him away from you.
That's why she's in love with her sister.
Oh. That rabbit's tone of voice did
Oh my
not
gosh.
sound like he was pitying me at all. His eyes, red like those of a real rabbit, smiled mockingly.
It's not true that my sister took him away. My sister isn't the type of person who would steal him from me. You little sedan punk. That is correct, yes. Your boyfriend just developed a crush on your sister on his own.
We
Obviously.
got NTR'd.
Your
Callie?
sister... No, no, Kelly. Kelly, no.
Seriously?
Wait,
yeah,
what?
maybe,
What happened?
maybe hasn't been around for all those other Doki Doki ones and all that.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Because in our other previous visual novels, the Doki group,
We're
Kelly
used
says
to
a lot of
this.
things.
Yes.
We're used to this. This is normal.
Yep.
Your sister, who's not the sort of person to steal someone else's things, didn't look his way. She is indeed a pure-hearted elder sister who cares about her younger sister. That's the end. That's all there was.
Now, I don't have... here, we're going to do this really quick. Everybody. Especially you, Alice.
Pay attention.
Drink some water.
What happened? What happened?
Hydrate.
Wait,
Oh,
Hydrate or dihydrate.
hydrate.
Hydrate.
Must
hydrate.
have-
Oh, thank
I already
God.
drank all my water.
All right, dehydrated is.
I already drank all my water.
Thanks
Tia,
for the
what you
hydrate.
gotta- Hold on.
I felt great. I love that.
We've been talking a lot.
Yay, beer.
Yeah, I'll see, but
Tio.
Not yet.
Can I
I'll
hydrate
burp in a
with
minute.
Mountain Dew?
You may
like to
hydrate
imagine-
with Mountain Dew. Yes.
I like to imagine after
Yeah.
she drinks that
Wow,
protein,
thanks
she's
for the
gonna
head
start
nod, Jackie.
It's the Jackie head pats.
Oh, and Poof, I saw your head pat
Yay,
earlier. But I only have it on this model because like the GIF is weird. But I did put it back on as soon as my live 2D came on.
Well, thank you.
Your points were not.
Yay!
I saw.
Okay, good.
And
Because I
then
care about you
Slam.
both.
Coot.
Thank you.
Aw, cute.
Right. That was the end of it. That was all there was to it. There was nothing else. It ended there.
That's right. My sister was loyal. And a foolish man who would develop a crush on his girlfriend's elder sister. That's right. Your sister wouldn't choose such a useless man. She's more suited to a higher class of man. What are you trying to say? Like, are you gonna make a point?
He was right. A classier man would suit my sister. She had no interest in a fool who fell in love with his girlfriend's sister. She probably didn't even notice the passionate glances directed at her. However, I had been enthusiastic about that man. My sister wouldn't have known. My sister was pure-hearted, and she wouldn't associate with someone like that. He wasn't suited to my sister. My wonderful older sister, kind and sincere. A graceful, elegant, straightforward woman. When that person confessed to her, my sister hadn't granted him even a fleeting glance. She had completely jilted him, with zero hesitation. I'd been relieved by that, and felt grateful towards my sister. It felt good to see him get rejected. At the same time, I felt hurt. Yeah, right, Luca? Nice.
Yeah, right.
My sister and I were on different levels. She was a woman who wouldn't even pay any attention to the person I had liked.
On top of that, your tutor, your first love, confused you with your older sister. La gasp. Ooh, I know that too. You are such an unfortunate person, you poor Alice.
You freaking weirdo.
Poor thing, poor you.
More blood
You
is rushing
see-
to my head. What?
You see,
What
when your kidnapper does this, you don't play along, you run.
Well,
Yeah, right? Oh, but her legs won't move right now, so that's why she can't escape.
Oh, then just chokehold. They're both
I see.
right there.
This stalker rabbit is a disgusting man, a hateful man who calmly says things that hurt others. I don't know why my sandalers aren't working either. It's making me sad.
Oh no, satellites!
Okay, we all know the meme.
Yeah, it's fine. Everyone says you're fine, but you're not fine. Yeah.
You know what?
If his tone matched his
I'm
words,
sorry,
pity me,
Kyo, I
I'd be
gotta
hurt.
do this.
Do what? Don't do it.
You know what I gotta do.
Don't do it.
I'm doing
Oh no.
it.
What are you doing?
You're crazy.
But I
I'm
can't.
doing it.
But I can't.
He's
It's not working. So whenever a sound alert plays, we just have to say it. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Beautiful.
Oh, that'll
It
get fun.
works.
Oh, I have an idea.
Wow, it worked, everyone.
What about?
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I must tell the idea. What is the idea, Kyo?
It's.
I just realized that Kyo put this like checkered background.
I did.
I know, it's so pretty. I love it.
Run, you're right.
I did that because the game is square. Square.
It's very small game. It's probably because it wasn't meant to be on computer. That's probably why.
I'm going to be on PS3.
It was probably on a console, yes,
Wait,
correct.
this is a PS3 game? This is a PS3 game?
I'm not sure.
It's a PS3
PS2,
game.
I think.
Close.
I don't care. No, it's not.
I don't care.
Not close at all.
Oh. What's the backstory of this game again?
The backstory?
Alright, get
The
out,
synopsis?
Alfie. Let's get the
Alright, let me get the
No, not
synopsis.
the
Hang on.
synopsis. Like,
Get the synopsis out.
no, not the synopsis. I mean, like, I know this game was originally Japanese only. So how did we get the English version? And did Kyo pirate it?
Don't worry about that. Too many small
Don't worry
details.
about it.
Man, let's get the synopsis out, Alfie.
That's not what he asked for. That's not what he asked for.
What are you trying to do?
Me?
We're getting the synopsis out?
Yeah.
I was
No.
Nothing.
No, if you want, I could.
So it's good
We're
enough.
logging into Sound Alerts, right, everyone? You must log into Sound Alerts.
I did, but I can't
Oh,
hear
we're playing
them.
sound alerts.
You think we need
Is
to
the audio
reset
up?
cache? Refresh cache?
Refresh cache?
Maybe. It's like I saw it pop up on here. I just like it just wasn't coming out for some reason.
It's not muted, is it?
If you want, Kia, I could go on Discord live streaming on my side, and you can hear my sound alert then.
Why? Can you hear it?
Well, whenever I play it, I can hear it.
Oh, you can hear it on the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, if everyone can hear it on the stream, I don't care. I just wanted to make sure that if
Oh.
some
okay.
were playing,
Uh,
that other people could
Can you
Oh,
guys
wait,
hear
no.
it
Very
on
good, very
chat?
good.
Chat, can you hear it?
Can you hear now? Good.
well, I
Let's
mean,
check.
I'll just play it just to be safe side.
hear it. Yeah, your sound alerts. I wanna make sure like if everyone else can hear it and I can't, like it's not a big deal. Cause I see them playing. It's just for some reason it's not coming through my.
Oh, never mind. They can't hear it.
Oh.
We'll see.
Oh, well, that's poop.
Rip.
What else is missing? Refresh cache, log into sound alerts.
I'm in sound alerts.
What else is missing?
Desktop's
It's
not muted?
Nope.
Desktop's not
Is it not muted?
Nope.
Advanced audio properties for the sound alert.
Mm,
And have a monitor and output.
yep.
Hmm.
Maybe do you need to toggle it
Maybe
again?
we just
For
need
us.
to-
That's so weird.
Maybe
Oh.
just try recopying the link for it and pasting it back in there.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, that could do it. That could do it.
Yeah,
Let's,
And then refresh cache again.
let's try it.
because I have on my
Refresh.
side, I'll have stuff disappear and I just get a new link for it
Oh,
and it
wow.
reappears.
Let's try that.
Thanks for being patient, everyone.
You're welcome.
Thank you for your patience. We will be back up to fully operational soon. We are repairing the mech.
I'm repairing the mech.
I didn't realize we were
Yeah.
on a mech.
Let's take this chance
Yes.
for a step quick, everybody.
What part of the mech is everyone? Let's figure that out first.
Yeah, this
I
is
can
Gordon
be
Lagann.
the
Yeah.
I'm the left wing. Kyo's the right wing.
Yes.
Yeah, this is Gordon Lagann.
The right
got
big
you.
toe.
I can be
No,
the eyeball.
we're like
Oh.
Power Rangers, okay? Everyone has their own animals, but once we combine, we're like either the torso, arm, and leg.
Who gets to be the head?
Can I be the
I am the head. Like I just called it.
Did
I
I
want
did?
to be. I want to be the mustache.
There's no the mustache. Just like
Can I be the
just like
sword?
fucking right there. Just do anything with show.
Can I be the left earlobe?
What?
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
That's weird.
So I was like saying, while you guys are the wings, I'm just suffering.
This bad story, please. Don't worry if you read the manga, right?
I heard it that time.
Kyo
Yeah.
did it! We did it,
Yay.
everybody!
Not to
Yeah.
worry. The manga is
Oh,
amazing.
I gotta play it. Is there an anime to this?
No.
No,
a
there's
movie.
only a movie. Sad.
Only a
We'd have to find that's subtitled.
Okay. Well, at the very least, I can actually hear it on stream.
Hmm?
I can hear it on stream.
I'm loving
Yeah, I
it.
fixed it.
There you go.
Easy peasy!
Easy
yeah.
breezy.
That's done.
Oh, I believe. Jump in the line. Rocky batting time.
The only way I can excuse the rabbit for this is because I think it's just being used as exposition. So far, Alice has been proven to be a biased narrator.
Yes.
I am not excusing the rabbit for any of this.
He's telling it like it is. You are a petulant child who will never say what you really mean.
Yes.
Just
No,
say what you mean.
drink this potion. Stop being a child. Is what. She can act like a child. I'm taking no medicine from him.
Like, oh, you were so happy to be childish 2 minutes ago, but now you don't want to? Okay.
No, you don't wanna.
Alright, now that everything is working there,
Mhm.
I want to...
What?
play Poop's sound alerts so that we couldn't hear.
Thank you.
I believe
Don't
you.
forget the 2 sexy sex I did.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
I remember when Poop used to have Leroy Jenkins.
Still do. Still do. No. No.
All the sound alerts have been played.
Awesome. Awesome sauce.
Yay! Okay.
Oh, what was that?
Cheers!
Glitch in the matrix.
Hooray! Osuki's here!
Hooray!
How are you,
It's
Suki? How are
sweet!
you?
Hello, sweet.
How are you doing?
Okay, if it's time
Hiya!
for opinion, I would be hurt.
Yes. You called me?
I know what you did.
Yeah, what did I do?
Sexy sex.
You know it.
That was pretty sexy.
So,
You know it.
that's a good one. So right now, even if I'm angry, I'm not hurt.
Oh, no! No! Okay. This is a
make
new
you drink this.
territory.
That's him right there, officer.
He's doing the thing!
Take a screenshot
Okay,
and send this to the police.
To be Peter and Alice.
Oh,
Can we get an
No.
H check real quick?
Bad.
Can we get
Bad
an
rabbit.
H check?
She's like, I would say, somewhere in the teenager age. Maybe.
Like
She
16.
said earlier that she was an adult.
But then maybe
she
18?
acted like a child.
You cannot
Then what
tell me
about the
that.
rabbit?
Well, we can probably Google it.
Well, the rabbit's a
He
rabbit,
has
so
white
if it's
hair.
illegal, it's illegal because he's an animal.
This is cringe. I'm sorry, it's cringe, Silo. This is
It's
how it
cringe
works.
either way.
He has white hair. That
You
is not
poor
supporting.
thing. No, that's just the hair dye.
You wanted a visual
for
novel
you.
without cringe? Okay.
I'll make things easy for
You
you.
want a unicorn too?
Oh, no.
Yo, there are unicorns? Where are the
Oh, gross.
unicorns?
I have to describe
no.
this
That's
nasty.
the joke.
I'll
Alright.
help. He's kissing your chin.
Mimi, don't get my hopes up. I love unicorns.
Alice, take out a knife and just start stabbing him.
Ah, this
Whoa.
is it. Alice Madness returns.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this is cringy,
Don't
chat.
you?
I have to read this.
My mouth is forced open.
You got,
Shut up, Kelly! Okay.
you got this, yeah.
Yo,
Uh.
if you need, I can read the cringy stuff so you don't have to.
No, it's okay.
Yo,
I want to hear
rabbit.
Kyo say
I
the
can do this.
cringy stuff.
We need it.
I do
Alright.
enjoy
I'm
this.
okay
I
being
like to
mean,
hear
but-
Kyo do cringy stuff.
So in Wonderland, she's 17 to 19. In the real world, 25 to 27.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
okay, okay. That's right, that's right.
Hold up. She's still in school at like 20.
I mean,
She's not the very smartest, okay?
college?
Let's give her that.
right?
College.
Higher
Or she got
academia.
held back a lot.
No, because she was talking about like how she could get like a tutor or boarding school, and I'm like, there's no, like,
She's
college
not.
is college. It's already technically a boarding school, so it's a totally separate thing. And she's talking about going to public school, so I'm like, the only thing I can really think of is like, at least a high school.
Good
night, Jackie.
Good night, Jackie. We're sorry that you had to witness this horrible crime that's being committed.
Good night, Jackie.
Still going on.
You okay? Bye bye, Jackie.
Good night, Jackie.
Okay, bye-bye.
Jackie. Jackie.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Have good dreams or else, Jackie.
Or else.
Oh, well.
Alright, I'm reading. Here we go. I'm gonna read.
Bring the rabbit.
Mum rabbit.
Mouth is forced
My mouth is forced open and the liquid flows into it. My head is forcibly held in place. I can't close my lips. This is not a kiss at all.
Let's go, you creep!
Just get this.
When you've swallowed it all, then I'll release you right away and...
How are they talking if they have... Okay, never mind.
I don't want to behave roughly towards you.
What's with him? Saying this isn't... Oh god. This isn't a kiss. This is violence!
I want that on a pillow.
Rise up in arms, my brethren!
However, our lips are meeting and the liquid is flowing deep. Ew! Ah! I can't
Do it, Keo. Keep reading it for me.
You're so weird!
Do it, Keo! Come on! You commit to this!
Okay. I committed.
The part.
She
Even
can
this-
easily get out of this if she takes her other arm and jabs it into, and takes her thumb and jabs it into his eye. He
I know
has
her arms are
glasses,
just.
so
She's
his
just.
eye-
She doesn't even look like she's fighting it. She's like, okay, like fine.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, just take your thumb, jab it into the eye. They're right there. That'll get him to let go.
He deserves all 3 of these hammers.
Yes, all of them. All right. It's hammer. We need all of the hammers. All of them.
All the hammers.
The triple bonk.
Get the bonks.
Brooke.
Am I the only one casually enjoying everything?
Yeah, can we give one to Nagisa for that? Just for that statement, can we give one to Nagisa?
What did I do?
You're both done.
I agree too. I agree.
Hey, I am enjoying the content that we are providing.
You're gonna get bombed.
What did it cost?
You know what? Right now the rabbit deserves all 3 right now.
I'm just.
We'll get 1, 2, 1.
Next.
I'm just gonna stay quiet.
Yeah, you stay quiet.
Can you keep my PNG away from Nagisa, please?
Cap Y. This is not a sexy sax moment. What is happening? Okay, I'm gonna read this. Okay.
You get a bonk. You get a bonk.
Everyone gets a bonk.
You get a bonk. No, you said doesn't
Not
get
me,
a bonk.
I didn't do anything. I made it clear I was
Let's give
very
Mimi 2
uncomfortable.
bonks.
Yes.
I made it clear I was
Mimi,
very
you get 2
uncomfortable.
bonks.
For saying I was uncomfortable?
No, for being no, not for saying you're uncomfortable. Just because you get 2 bonks.
How does that work?
I don't know.
You
He
get
has
to do
no
the
rule over
bonking.
the say
There you
so
go.
hammer. There's no. I'd have them. They're my hammers.
Oh, I see.
Callie, no.
Why are we lingering on
Even
this
for
so
bits,
long?
even. Jeez.
Captain, you see, everyone is
I'm
actually enjoying
suffocating on her.
Oh, sorry.
Kiss.
Okay, this isn't a kiss. Even if it's not a kiss, I feel like I'm exchanging a deeper kiss than I ever have before. Oh God. Oh God.
Does it hurt?
Ah, nah.
Yep, I can't breathe. Suffocate. Of course it hurts. Can't breathe. My lungs.
Yes, run.
Oh, that's
Run.
how he does it.
Just run. Sometimes he releases my lips and talks to me, and then I answer. He kisses me again deeply. Then you don't need to be kissing her, do you?
Yeah.
6 feet, coronavirus.
Oh, here it is, Keo. Here it is.
I don't like freezing.
Oh, Sam.
Okay.
Yes.
I am terrified to figure out what the other characters do to her later on. If this is what the White Rabbit does.
It's torture.
This is not.
You'll find out.
This is not a racy game. This is like a normal game. But the dialogue, I don't know if it's the
game.
English translation dialogue is just.
Probably
Remember,
I
remember
didn't know that was the
translation.
type of stuff that you
It's
into, Keo.
a regular game, okay?
The
No,
translation
regular.
team went through the ghost stories with
this is
us.
This is normal, everybody. This is stuff you would see in real life.
This is rated G for everyone.
No.
It's not honey pop levels of bad, but it's bad.
Okay. Okay. A fairly large amount has been poured into me. I don't know what it is. It might be poison. If it's poison, this is double suicide. The medicine has spread to the inside of this man's mouth too, thoroughly enough that I couldn't tell how deep it has spread. It's painful. I'm about to swallow it.
Oh,
It is painful, but isn't this what you wished for?
Who would wish for this? I tried to say this, but I can't argue with him. It wasn't that I was at a loss for words. If I open my mouth, I'll be forced to swallow more of the medicine. I can't say anything. I can't open my mouth.
just spit it out.
You think of yourself as unimportant, don't you? You must have thought that whatever happens to you is fine.
I like to imagine Alice is covering her mouth.
Push him away.
That's saliva, dude. That's the poison.
No, that's the medicine.
Isn't being held. She is holding it.
That is like.
against him.
Why is she not doing anything about it?
Next time.
Smooch it out.
Next time, I should argue with him that my mouth is open. Can't I deny the words he said now? It doesn't matter what happens to someone like me. That I wasn't thinking that way.
The hammers are in just the right spot.
But I didn't want to be kissed by some guy like you.
A kiss? I don't want to acknowledge this as a kiss. If this is a kiss, it's the worst kiss, one that I won't forget for the rest of my life. I don't want to acknowledge it as one, but from the moment I said that, I already have.
Just burp.
Finally! We have been
Even though
released!
you wish to suffer. We have been released. I am suffering no more.
Alright, the hammers need to move. We're going back. We have to move backwards.
Here you go, everyone. I probably should have done this from the very beginning.
What did you
Hopefully your necks are back aligned after cringing so hard.
Chat.
What is that? Zelda Fuwa?
There you go.
It's Zelda Fua.
You should have censored it!
Why?
Why?
Why would
Zelda
It's already done.
why would we censor?
Just don't forget that we have this book forever.
Too late now, next time.
What do you know? Not next time.
Saying that the rabbit smiled lightly and released my lips.
That's my normal cough too.
Oh! I can't believe
I'm
it.
just kidding.
This man. He made me swallow it down to the last drop.
But I feel another cough coming on.
No.
I drank it. Oh no! I didn't listen to my sister's warning not to eat things given to me by strange people. I'm gonna die.
Wait, so she's done this before?
Listen, out of
Apparently.
curiosity.
I don't.
If she's into it, we don't judge.
Why didn't she just spit it out at all? Like, she could have just opened her mouth, tilt her head
I would have
forward,
just,
and
like,
that would come.
I just would have, like, raspberried in his face. Like, I would have been.
Like,
We have established that she's
Into
a
some
few
weird
apples
things.
short of a pie.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I want rational answers right now.
There
I
are.
would-
none.
I repeat,
You're
this is a
asking a
visual
lot.
novel.
You're asking for a lot,
Why don't she
Lupin.
just throws up right now?
I will always ask for a lot.
You know what? That's actually a good question. Why does she just vomit
This is
it out?
Wonderland.
Right after that, I'd go. Bleh.
We all know that the only visual novels with any sort of logic are like the detective ones.
Mm-hmm.
So like Phoenix Wright and Dr. Layton. That's it.
Oh, her lips are
I'll
beating.
look at those next time.
This is the medicine of heart. Alice, now that you've drunk it, you must participate in the game.
Oh,
The rabbit said
snap.
this as a theatrical manner, ignoring how I was choking tearfully because a bit of the medicine had gone down my windpipe.
So is this Squid Game now?
Oh yeah, we're doing that
Don't
now.
This
say
is
it's crazy game.
It's a crap game.
Games.
It's a crap
You-
game.
This is you know what? It's both.
Bleh! Don't speak those words at me. I'm hurt. How could you?
The rabbit wipes his mouth, not appearing to be hurt whatsoever.
I feel like throwing up. That was the worst.
Actually, I did try to throw up.
There you go.
I stuck
Just
my
try-
finger down
just-
my throat. Although
Okay.
it may be vulgar, I need to throw up. The medicine of heart? What kind of medicine is that? Even as I asked the rabbit, I could tell he'd aimlessly got off track and prolonged the conversation. I'm trying to return as quickly as possible, but that's rather difficult.
You hated it so much that you want to vomit. I didn't feel that bad, though.
The rabbit peers at me. Although he probably knew I was trying to throw up, he shows no consideration to a woman. When I looked up, the rabbit was still wiping his mouth.
Because I like you. A wink, oink.
Oh, I knew he wouldn't use a key.
Anything for true love.
How wonderful for you. I feel awful. Terrible, even.
This person
Work
I
his
just met had
glasses.
kissed me roughly and is now rubbing at his mouth in front of me. Yeah, they're right there. They're on his face. Even though his goal had been to make me drink the medicine or something, it's insulting. Isn't it that this guy hates me rather than loves me? Him casually saying, I don't feel that bad, irritates me a lot. I didn't feel that bad. He just felt a little bad. Question mark? When he was the one who set this up, making me drink this unknown medicine? What in the world is the medicine of heart? Judging from the name, it's pretty dangerous. What kind of symptoms will I have since I couldn't throw it up? I'll kill him. That was really good to me.
Kill him.
Yes. Yes.
There's the
Violence.
character development.
Yes. Yes. All right. Let's get
Yandere.
down to methods. How we killing this? How we killing this dude?
Arson.
Bonking.
Arson. Good idea.
Oh,
That
it's a
will
choice.
dispose of the body naturally. Poof, you got some fire for us?
Always.
Always.
What if we just
Always.
eat him?
Eat him. Oh,
He's
because
a
he's a rabbit.
rabbit.
Let's talk.
No, we can't have Poof eat his own kind. That doesn't. No.
Good.
It's okay,
I'll
pick
eat
it
the
well.
rabbit. I'll eat
Here,
the
he's
rabbit.
not a
Nicholas
rabbit.
Dibs.
I mean, Poof can just
Wait,
eat the human parts.
that
We can
is
eat the rabbit
ridiculous.
parts.
I mean, I could eat it. I mean, I tried it
Wait,
already.
wait. Poof is a bunny mander.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
a rabbit isn't
Will
his
you?
kind. He can.
Alright. How about
It's still
I'll have half
close.
of
how about we use Poof to cook it? Let's use Poof to cook it,
Poof, is this
and then the rest of
questionable?
us will feast on it.
Well, just give me Alice and we'll call it even.
All right,
Alright, deal.
that's fair.
Alice
so-
2, excuse me.
2.0 NPC
It's like the
Alice.
cow in Animal
they wanna
Crossing that
help
wanted
you.
me to put a smoker in their house.
That's true.
Oh my.
That's
That's
weird.
dark.
Okay. Whatever
Keep
medicine
taking
it
the door.
is. It's not anything
Keep
good.
taking the door
Naturally,
again.
whatever affects it won't be good either. No matter what happens from here on out this unfamiliar place, if I don't hit this guy, I won't feel satisfied. No, I won't calm down just from hitting him. My strength returned to me through my anger. Although up until now I'd been so shaken I couldn't stand, my footing quickly became certain. Since I'd fallen down the hole, I'd been feeling as though I were continuing to fall. Why had my strength returned to me all of a sudden?
Vertigo.
Whatever. Anyway, I'll hit him.
Kyo, save the game.
Yay!
Hey.
Punch!
Oh my gosh, he gained superhuman strength.
Oh, go pop!
Medicine of the heart.
Spinach in that medicine. Yeah.
Yes.
Saves.
Save.
Yes.
Save.
Just to keep that image.
Beautiful. I love
What if we eventually get to know him and love him, everybody?
No.
Well,
We're gonna
he's a
have to-
creep right now.
No,
Not in this
Right
route.
now, right now.
He messed up.
no.
We all decided we're not using this right
If
after.
they give him,
Send
if they give
someone to
him
jail
any
for
sort of redemption arc, I am quitting.
life.
I'm quitting if he gets a redemption arc.
Punch!
Arg!
Alright. That made a pretty good sound. The recoil was also just right. My knuckles tingled pleasantly.
That hurts! So what are you doing? What? You don't know? I hate you! Like right in your face!
I let out a sigh.
That's right. Since I'm a weak woman with slender arms, you probably won't feel a thing, even if I hit you with all my strength.
That's right. I hit a rabbit. Let's go.
If you don't know, then I've got to hit you some more.
Kick him.
I didn't feel like settling things with one blow from the start.
Don't do that.
Break his glasses.
Wait a minute. Stop.
Stop, sir.
Oh, I clicked off the screen. Hold on. It hurts. What do you mean, weak? Why are you so used to fighting? What is this? A
That's Southpaw.
fighting game? Hey, wait.
I breathe out onto my fist. Punch!
Oh, come.
Bash!
Oh my god. Hey, Risinger.
Super Singer.
Hi, busy
Hello,
me.
Rizinger.
You got it? I hit you.
Keep hitting
You
him.
still don't understand that I'm angry? I understand. I do understand. Stop hitting me. Oh my god. With that attitude, I don't think you understand.
When I make a fist again, the rabbit hurriedly adds to his words.
I understood. I get it.
No, I don't think he got it.
You're very angry? I'm sorry.
He's not sorry. Hit him again.
It's not very. It's very, very angry. Emphasis on very. Yes, that's right. Stop. You're really angry, aren't you? I made a mistake. Forgive me.
Lupa everything in Arara.
Oh,
Why?
We're not in a large group and gonna get away without that word.
This is true.
Ara.
Alright. Callie, do you want to go first? Is that what you're saying?
I bet you.
Alright, Callie did his! Alright. I'll go down the line.
Gotta start with the best first.
From left to right. So the first person we have is Jaju.
Hey, alright.
Whoa.
The Jajara.
Next we have Alice.
The Jaru.
The Jara.
Do it, Alice. Do it.
What if somebody's
Oh, me? Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear it. Okay.
Good.
Ah!
Can I give the tiny Kyo a blankie? Yeah. Let me do that really quick. Mimi, it is now your turn for an Ada. Yo! Now we have Captone.
Yay.
Woo!
What was that? Oh my.
Nagisa.
Ada.
Woo!
Hey.
We have Lupine.
Oh, wait, 1 second. Ada.
Oh,
Wonderful. Get a creep away.
That's a good one.
Callie, do you want to do another one?
Of course.
It peaked. I didn't hear it. You have to do it again.
Yeah,
Charging.
It peaked again.
Alright,
Do one
anyway,
more
moving on.
time, but you gotta like lower even more than that. No, wait, you're doing a high pitch. You gotta do lower pitch than that.
Okay,
That's good. That works.
Okay, and then we have
Oh
Poopy Poof.
boy.
Yes, Poof.
Yo!
Yeah.
That's
Excellent.
Poof for you.
Yeah.
If
Yay.
Jerry,
And so it's kind of embarrassing to
Poof,
do
is
them.
Jerry
You're just like,
there?
oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, you remember that time? Queen.
Oh no, actually, I'll fix that in a second. Okay, Luca, while I fix that, do yours.
Okay.
Whoa!
Luca!
Jojo up in here.
Chad.
Okay, and then I'm just doing this last thing.
Pronounce it with the
Oh,
R's.
is Kia getting a blanket?
Yeah, there we go. Mini Kyo got a blanket.
With the R's.
What's a mini Kyo?
Yep, in the top
Top
left corner.
What's a mini Kyo?
Yeah, top left.
Apples wanted her to have a blinky. Okay,
Yeah.
here's mine. You ready?
Go ahead.
Ooh.
Oh!
Nice.
Cringy.
That's so nice.
So
Ooh,
cringy.
No. It's beautiful.
Stinky arara.
So cringy.
I don't know. Between all the artists, Luca has the favorite out of mine. 'cause
You
I love
always pick
JoJo.
Lucas.
Yeah.
He made the
thank you.
JoJo
Well,
reference.
I agree.
I love JoJo.
Aww.
Okay,
We'll
okay,
see
okay.
JoJo and
If
Friends.
you want to, why don't you do it again, but do it in a JoJo style then?
Everyone?
No, just Kyo.
Okay.
She wants to be first.
No, I don't, but I will do it that way if you want.
Do it, Kyo.
Ready?
Ready?
Do it.
I'm ready.
Da-da-da-da-da!
Yeah!
God.
Yeah.
That's basically what's happening on the screen. This one very JoJo's behind this.
Literally.
Yo.
I'm really, really angry, you see? Maiden's lips aren't cheap. You've got to give me compensation with your face on my fist. You want the money? I have no
Now,
money.
kids, we don't do this.
Could solve this and my lips would be cheap. Please think of it as incurring a huge debt. Now, where is this place? Send me home right away.
Making my hand into a fist, I put it in front of the rabbit.
This is the country of hearts.
Although the attitude of the rabbit has become meek, perhaps it's the result of a painful experience, his answers are still missing the point.
I didn't ask you the name of this country.
Punch!
A
Bash!
I've been in a boost by myself.
Pow!
Ah!
Cutting him off, I sent him flying
I'm
with
dying.
another strong punch.
Ow! How mean! Isn't this animal abuse? Didn't I make an impossible sound just now? Animal abuse is forbidden. People shouldn't be allowed to be violent to animals and children. But there's no need to be kind to kidnappers.
I laughed scornfully, almost as shamelessly as the rabbit. This rabbit, although he has rabbit ears, isn't a delicate animal or a child. However you look at it, he's a young man and has strength.
Since I'm the weaker one, there should be no problem with me becoming violent. It's time to die. Someone this strong could never be called weak. If cornered, even the weak become strong. It's your fault for cornering me. If I were in front of my sister, I wouldn't do this. I pass as a pretty good girl, you know. A good girl? How worthless. You have no right to talk about whether it's worthless or not. Bleh.
Yo.
What happened to you?
Kyo?
Oh, I was like reading it, but
Yeah.
I guess I was muted.
We can't hear you.
Bruh.
I was, I poured
Oh, okay,
something.
you were muted that whole time. I was like,
I have to go back.
oh, I see.
Okay, let's see. The rabbit went right back to his hateful attitude. He really is an aggravating guy. I didn't know how much the stalker rabbit knows, but that doesn't matter. He's a stranger. I have no need to talk to him about my relationships or feelings. There's only one thing I want from this rabbit.
Where is this place? Take me home right now. Where, you say? The country of hearts. But since that answer displeases you, shall I say it in another way? This is the world you wish for, Alice. Obviously. Like, oh my gosh.
Go.
Here, no one knows you. Not you, not your sister, or your mother. Don't talk about the mother like that. I'll kill you.
I can't take him seriously. He just says nonsense.
What I want is to go home. You want to return? Obviously. Really? Or like, really? Don't repeat yourself. If you don't take me back, I'll file a report with the police.
Yes.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo. Even if he sends me back, I feel like I'll be filing a report. Stalking, trespassing, kidnapping. He's an enemy of women. I agree.
If I tell the police, you'll go to jail. Jail? I don't like that. No one likes that. If you return me now, you can reduce the penalty. Take me back. Jail is dusty and moldy. Isn't it unclean? Rabbits like cleanliness. They don't like dirty places.
Was this carefree man spacing out already?
I would argue that.
Yeah.
I don't care whether you like cleanliness or not. Thank you very much. But if you don't want to be sent to an unclean place, you've got to send me back home now, and I won't repeat myself again. Alice, do you really want to return to your original world? Men who repeat themselves are popular, you know.
No matter how good looking they are, I swallow those words. Though he's good looking. Stalking is irredeemable. She says that a lot. He's good looking. It's like, girl, get over it.
Good, he's good looking.
You can do better.
You sure he's good looking? Because you punch him how many times?
I know, right?
I'm totally not into him a little bit.
How many times? What?
If she's into rabbits, I know a great fire spirit rabbit here
Aww.
in chat.
How
we
many
really
times?
want anyone to have to deal with Alice for an extended
Oh.
period of time.
I just said I was gonna eat her, so I don't know.
We like human Alice, but game Alice is getting on my nerves.
Yeah.
Let's
Who's
go!
just hitting on him?
I also like how like the game keeps seeming to end up being like self-aware that we're talking crud about it. You're literally just
I know,
calling
right?
Alice repetitive.
I know.
and then
How
Alice is
many
like,
times? I know. I am repetitive. How many times you need me to call you repetitive? I'm repetitive myself. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's because you're a liar. What?
The rabbit stated this defiantly, sorry. He was completely full of confidence. This is the nonsense of a stalker. He's saying what he believes. He thinks he's correct.
Lies. It's a lie. Someone who wished to return couldn't call me. I don't remember calling you. There's no way I could call someone I've never met. We have met. We've met many, many times. We're meeting even at this moment. And like we're meeting now, we've been meeting for a long time. Your heart is always filled with me.
That's not creepy.
Don't say creepy things! I know, right? That's creepy. Creepy.
Oh no, what if he was in the right this entire time?
There's so much of me already living in you. Like now.
You see kids?
What?
Bruh. What?
What?
Oh my god. They're married, guys.
What?
They're married.
What?
They're married, everybody.
The context of this! What does that
And she
mean?
just
Hold
lost
up,
her
hold up.
memory.
It's like the one
Context.
song from The Lion King. He lives
These
in
things.
you.
Oh!
Context.
No.
You need is context.
So bad, so bad. The rabbit poked a finger at my chest. Oh,
And
whoops,
now
wrong
that's
click.
another crime up there. You have my heart.
Although it's incredibly rude, I'm not surprised this time. However, when it comes to this man, even though his actions are full of perverts, they're not lustful. Is that why I didn't feel like I was in danger? Even now I understand, this rabbit isn't touching my chest. It's my heart. He's tracing my heart. Oh, that's still weird.
We've
you
always
still
been
shouldn't. You
together.
still shouldn't.
Still shouldn't do that.
You and I have been friends for a long time. Even enough to make me want to invite you to the world I'm in.
These are the mad words of a stalker. However, why is it that they aren't frightening me at all? I want to go back. I should want to go back. I should want to go back. And yet... I feel like I've gone to visit one of my friends' houses and I don't want to go home. Like if tomorrow's a holiday, I'd like to stay over. I've started to feel like that.
I've been medicined. Oh no, I've
Yes,
never
medicine.
met you. Alice, even if you deny it, I am within you. That's wrong. It's different now. You're inside of me. Inside of me. Dot 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 dot.
What?
Dot 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 dot.
So
That's creepy.
Yeah.
Alice, come on.
I don't.
I am the rabbit. The rabbit
I
is
know that
me.
you're
We
the
are the
same
rabbit.
Don't say
voice.
it. Don't say it. No, don't say it.
don't say what.
Once
Exactly.
that's say it.
Don't say what. I need to know.
Not saying it.
Say it, Fat. Say it.
Say nothing.
Say it.
Yes, Captain. It is unacceptable.
Say it, Captain.
Unacceptable conditions.
What?
Just say the word it, Captain.
No.
Just
It's
say the
fine.
word it. Just say
No, it's
IT.
No, that's good.
Just say it, IT. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, thank
Gonna
you.
get punched again.
Thank you.
Bam!
Pow!
Bam.
She has quick redemption arcs.
You're too violent, Bowie. You do this because you're aware I won't shoot you, right? How mean.
Won't shoot?
Like, he has a gun?
Did I hear that right? Yeah, we read the
Glock with
synopsis
his
before.
Glock?
It's a world full of like mobs and mafias.
Oh, yeah.
Gun
Hold on. What is he
toting
packing?
weirdos.
Yo, he got a Glock with his clock?
That was too good.
Thank you.
You guys didn't hear it when I said it the first time, so I had to repeat it.
Aww.
Good timing.
Oh, whoops. Boop, boop, doop, 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 doop. It's this. I have no clue what type of shooting he's talking about.
Enough already. If you don't feel like sending me back, I'll go back on my own. Farewell.
I turn my back on the rabbit. Now that I'm able to stand up, there's no reason for me to stay here any longer. I don't need a useless guide either.
Where are you going? I'm going home. 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 I hit you and I'm going home. Got it?
When I showed him my fist, the rabbit's ears twitched. Nope, for right now, Brazini, I believe it's just us that are streaming it, but our guests are totally allowed to stream this with us at any time if they so choose.
I would, but
I wish I could. I don't have a computer.
I would, but I didn't download
It
the
took
thing in
you an
time.
hour to set this up.
It was.
But it's all set up for next time.
Yeah.
Although he seems to be scared, he runs after me. I don't turn back.
Please wait. You can't go back, you know. I'm going back. I don't know the way, but I'll work something out. Goodbye. And if I get lost, I'll ask someone other than you.
What is she
Look,
gonna ask?
someone else? Everyone is like me. Everyone here is a pervert? What? Says what? What? No, but everyone is the same as me.
Could it be that all the people living here are rabbit-eared wearing lunatics? Ugh.
All like you.
If everyone is the same, she needs to get out of there. She is not safe.
No.
You gotta get out of Dodge. Even so, they're probably better
Yep.
than you.
He
Get
has
back.
a gun. Take it.
I'm pushing frightening thoughts out of my mind. As long as this rabbit won't tell me how, I can only get home on my own. True, I don't know where I am, but it should be a nearby place. If I walk, I'll get somewhere.
You don't accept me. If you want to turn to the others, then you should turn to them. Even if you manage to return, you won't be able to part from me. No matter where you go, I am your...
Father.
No!
Punch him.
Dot. Those words are exactly what stalkers say, so I told you to cut it out.
Punch!
Knock it off!
Yeah. Violence.
Violence, ouch! How mean! You're too mean, Alice! You're so mean, you boy! Shut up! You're totally creepy!
Irritated, I keep walking. I said that I didn't want help, or I didn't need help, but really, where am I? Even if I stand up and look down, it's totally unfamiliar landscape. I should have fallen down a hole. The hole hadn't been curved or zigzag or anything. I didn't think that I'd flown off to somewhere far away. It's strange. Since I fell, being on top of the tower is strange in itself, though.
Even if you try to return, it's already too late because you took the medicine. Ah! La gasp!
Again, she was forced into this.
That
Yeah, geez,
medicine!
thanks.
I see, so it's making me hallucinate. Hallucinate? There is no hallucination. Okay, this is no hallucination. This scenery is no different from how it was before you drank it. Shut up! Shut up! I gotta think about this. Shut up! Shut up!
Shallow.
Then what in the world was that medicine? Alice! Alice! I said shut up!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, who's this character?
Who's that
This is Julius.
It's
that?
Julius!
Who's Julius?
Judge.
Julius is
You can
Joju.
read, Joju!
Yeah, no.
Finally, another character.
You're the one who should shut up, woman. What are you shouting out about in someone's domain?
Yep, domain. La gasp!
Someone strange has appeared again.
So the master of the clock tower has come out. Excuse me for bothering you.
Oh, wait, something. Brazilian. I need some of that medicine. I need a bunny waifu. You got any
Ooh.
left, Alice?
No, you don't.
He said, don't reply.
No.
It's too late.
Don't reply.
Wow, Silo got to HR 100. Whoa!
It's too late.
Oh, you did it!
Hello.
You did it, Silo!
Yeah!
Yeah, the bunny's
So I just
criminal.
need to do that for another week to get to 200.
Woo!
Dance, dance, dance.
Don't listen to Lucas, Silo. Get some sleep.
This is also
It's
Joju.
definitely.
Indeed. You're a bother.
Yep.
So get out of here quickly. I don't want to hang out with those associated with the Queen, or the Hatter Gang, or those amusement park fools. I don't want to be involved with them either. That's...
That's
Oh, wait.
basically saying you don't want to get involved with anyone in this country. Basically.
That's right. I don't want to get involved with anyone. Leave this place quickly.
Ha! You haven't changed, Guardian of Time, Julius Monray.
Like, I give a damn about changing. Hmm? Who is this woman? Hey, don't stare at people.
Although Julius
Stare.
has scolded me, I didn't stop staring at him. I know it's rude,
Stare.
but I need to figure out what kind of person he is.
Stare.
I had been kidnapped, and this was an unknown land. If this man is an acquaintance of the rabbit, I need to be wary of him too. But he doesn't have rabbit ears.
I have a watch.
He literally just said that he wanted to leave him alone.
My liking of him went up at once because of that alone. I was relieved. If all the humans in this place had rabbit ears, then I could only conclude that it was a bad dream and fate.
I'm observing you. It's a very important thing to me. I am perceiving you.
Excuse me?
I am perceiving your existence. Ignore me.
Huh? One ill-bred woman. That's what I expected of one of the companions of this rabbit.
It seemed Julius didn't understand my circumstances, and he averted his eyes with disgust. To Julius, it seems that I'm a suspicious person. He looks at me the same way I look at the rabbit. I was a bit relieved. It seems that this person possesses proper sensibilities, since he's wary.
What do you mean by that?
I meant what I said, rabbit. Each and every one of you rabbits are crazy, so your companions are definitely crazy too.
She is my beloved. I won't allow her to be insulted.
I flinched at the rabbit's words. Of course I didn't have a relationship with him where he could call me his beloved.
I'm insulting you, not your woman.
His woman? You think I'm his lover? Hold on now. I gotta set things straight. Stop that. You're mistaken. This rabbit is a stalker, clearly.
My objection went ignored by both the rabbit and Julius. They didn't turn towards me.
Rabbits should perish. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Poof.
wow. Wow. Rabbit,
All right.
rabbit. This is discrimination.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll protect you, Poof.
Yeah. We'll protect the poof.
Don't worry, Pooh. I'll protect Jerry.
Very
No.
cool. Even if you are the guardian of time, aren't you being overly rude to a retainer to the queen?
This country is the meaning of the queen, but this clock tower is mine, so get the hell out of here, please.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it is.
If you're going to order me around, do it outside of my land.
You don't leave this clock tower.
I mean, we're in a pandemic, of course.
6 feet apart. Yeah.
I ordered through Tengu Eats. I'm sorry. Anyways, exactly. I don't leave this place. That's why no one can order me around.
Though the rabbit glared at Julius, he was unmoved. He was calm.
Ha! Let's see. Loading. I'm a great rabbit, you know. You're being mean to me.
You want to be respected, then act in a way worthy of respect. Respect is not something that comes with authority. It's gained depending on how you use your authority.
Thanks
Respect.
for the advice.
Well, if you were to act in a way of worthy of respect, people would probably end up wondering why you were applauding.
That.
Never mind respect. You're a guy not worth trusting.
Ooh. Whoa, he's harsh.
Excuse me?
We said like this.
After what
He was
the
just
rabbit
beating
did,
him.
this Julius is so much better. I love it already,
Right?
Julius.
Right?
I like this guy.
Refreshing.
You're welcome.
He was too unforgiving. It was the intensity behind what he
Yeah.
said, not his words, that was harsh. However, as someone who had various things happen to her because of that rabbit, I felt refreshed. We just said that.
Yep.
Even
We just
so,
said that.
What was that talk about?
Is
Queen?
this game? Is this game listening to
Monica's
its
gonna
chat?
pop out
'Cause
of
It's
nowhere.
saying
Yes.
stuff we're saying.
It's scaring me.
Hey,
Monica's just gonna
Monica.
come around the corner.
Oh, if Monica comes, well, that'd be good.
Julius
Julius
removes the wig and
Monterey.
it's just Monica.
Yes, it's only Monica.
Yes, it's me all along, Monica from Lucky Literature Club.
The rabbit's eyes narrow. Is it just my imagination, or did they seem redder? The atmosphere was different from how it had been up until now, and I could almost feel the chilly airflow.
Oh, we gonna get a shootout?
In return, I will give you some advice as well. If you want to live a long life, then from now on, don't leave this clock tower. From here on, for the rest of your life, watch your back when walking around. When you're walking around.
Thanks for the advice.
Julius was unmoved. He took in these threatening words like a social pleasantry, imitating the rabbit's way of speaking.
Good night, Brissinger.
Good night, Brisingy.
Hi, Brisinger.
Good night,
Have
Brisingy.
good dreams, Earl.
Good sleep.
Sleep well.
Yokai, bye bye.
Yes.
You can bye-bye.
Sleep well.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy your night, or else. I will watch over you to make sure nothing bad happens.
However, it's just this advice. Do you think I'll come out in the open? I have no interest in fighting over territory, man. I'm really doing arm cross right now. I'm fine as long as I have this tower.
It's a wrench.
What if someone were to try to steal this tower?
I mean, I would need internet, so... Okay. I won't act unless that were to happen.
Then you would act if that happened.
The rabbit smiled. Malicious. His smile could be described only as that. Even though he was a man of delicate features in terms of looks, the air around him was cold.
You shouldn't forget that I am the ears of Her Majesty.
You should remember something too. I have no interest in living a long life either.
I won't forget that. You have no interest in anything, even yourself.
He whispered this suggestively. It seemed that it was a parting shot, and the rabbit headed towards the stairs.
Then I will be going back.
Wait, huh? Eh? You plan to abandon me after kidnapping me?
Eh?
I don't get this. If that was the case, then why on earth did he even bring me here? Well, him wanting to actually do anything to me would be bad too, but I forcibly delete the memory of the earlier kiss from my brain.
Delete.
Delete.
Even have a second of way.
Your clock is as messed up as your head. Even I can't repair it.
If I were to need you to repair it, it would be better to leave it broken.
The rabbit stuck out his tongue.
Bleh.
Although it was a childish gesture, his eyes weren't smiling. Looking coldly at Julius, the rabbit made to go down the stairs.
Now get the hell out of here.
What?
I didn't particularly wish for him to stop, but I ended up calling out instinctively.
Boy, what about this woman?
Julius gestured at me with his jaw. His look still sour. It seemed that he hadn't forgotten about my existence.
My beloved Alice. She's an important person to me, but she says she doesn't need... Well, I'm
No.
sure she'll call for me soon anyway. I'll take my leave for now. Was that Luca? Luca? Huh? What?
Oh, nothing. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I don't wish to be hated, and I don't want to become stupid from you hitting my head again.
I mean, that can be
again.
arranged. Don't worry. There's no way you can become even more stupid. Leaving her here is no joking matter. Take her with you.
Yes, Poof?
I just said, got him.
Got him.
Got him. Got him. That's no joke either.
My comment went ignored.
Soon she'll leave here on her own. Spending time with you would be painful for anyone.
Wow, okay, well, I'm fine. Okay, let's find this.
Alright, let's go,
Yeah,
Julius. Bring it!
Fight.
Alright, I also don't wish to spend time with anything other than clocks.
That's a little weird.
Soon isn't enough. Do it now. Take her away with you right now.
I don't know. I can't give her orders. How about telling her that directly?
Can't order her?
Julius, who had hardly looked at me at all, quickly turned towards me. It would have been fine if he continued not to see me. This person is really scary. If he's going to intimidate me, then it would have been better if he kept on ignoring me. He's scary.
Your name is...
Question mark. What?
Having been glared at as if I were an ancestral enemy, I didn't understand what he was saying.
Your name, obviously.
My name? If he was asking me, then it was obviously my name. However, he didn't have the great attitude for asking someone their name.
You don't know your own name? You only have the brains of an ant.
Ants don't have brains!
Actually,
It's the fault of the way you asked. That's not the tone in which you ask someone their name, you know.
I know that ants don't have brains. In other words, I want to say you haven't got any brains.
Man, I can sense the love.
Oh, yes, so much.
It doesn't matter, so tell me your name. My name is Julius Monray. And you?
It seems he possesses enough sense to know that before asking someone's name, you introduce yourself. He's a scary and rude person, but as expected, he's better than the rabbit.
Ah yes, I am Smelly Julius Monray.
Smelly! Yes. And he doesn't have rabbit ears either. That's the most important part.
strong rabbit.
My name is Alice Damon. I'm the second daughter of the Damon family.
Damon.
I tried to introduce myself fairly courteously so that he might help me. However, Julius seemed to have no interest in my family or hometown. He scratches his head, not waiting for me to continue.
An outsider? This woman's an outsider, isn't she?
Julius shouted, almost screamed this. He was no longer calm. He once again averts his eyes from me, as if he had seen something frightening.
That's someone of this country. She shouldn't be here.
no! Oh,
Did you
no!
bring her here secretly without my permission?
Legasp.
Legasp.
Without consent?
What were you thinking? Take her back to her word. Right away. Right now.
It's impossible.
Putting some distance between them, the rabbit grinned.
You're not going to listen to what I, the guardian of time, am saying? The outside borders are under my jurisdiction.
It's impossible. She already a person of this world.
His gaze, which had been avoiding me, whipped back towards me. If he's going to look at me like that, I'd rather he ignore me. Sheesh, don't look this way.
Sure.
After looking at me with eyes even more frightening than had been before, Julius looked at the rabbit again.
You bastard. You... Censored, of course. Rabbit. You made her drink the medicine.
Julius cursed coarsely and tried to grab the rabbit. Leaving the coarse way he put it aside, I totally sympathize. When it comes to this no-good rabbit, I think any sort of cursing is fine.
It was her own will. She gave into her curiosity and drank it, obviously.
No, it wasn't.
Oh wait, 1 second. Let me double check. Oh, I feel like I accidentally double clicked or something. Yeah, here you go.
Wait, me?
Jaju, read this.
No, it's right now on the screen. Okay, well, anyways. Wait, you damn rabbit.
Oh, you're right.
Jaju, keep it
Shout
PG-13, Jaju. Can't
I'm
believe
sorry,
you're talking like
you,
that.
you dang rabbit.
Wow, that's even worse, Jaju. Going to
You
get Obey?
redacted, rabbit.
Redacted.
Poof. You get a gold star.
Hee
Jaju,
Julius,
learn
chases
from
after
I
him.
better
Poof.
hope my lines don't have any swears in them. I don't care.
Mimi, do you want your gold star sticker or not?
This isn't Mrs. Puff's boating school.
It's not.
You're right.
I also had my own objection. I didn't drink it because I wanted to. It was a ridiculous accusation.
Who drank some suspicious medicine out of curiosity? You forced me to. Ow! What? What?
My head is spinning.
Curiosity is the foundation of games. Unless you gather hearts in the country of hearts to match the amount you drank, you can't return to your original world.
I could hear his voice from the stairs, as if he had projected it.
I had to kill them. Oh my god.
Gather hearts? Question mark?
Persona 5.
As in the organ?
Are we cutting them
Gross.
I have to cut them out. It's a little freaky.
My head is
out?
spinning.
It's not freaky.
It's not pixels this time.
Better than pixels, yeah.
Yeah.
Spin, spin. There's the pixels.
There's the pixels.
Speak of the devil.
We want the wiggly lines.
Not the pixels.
This game is listening to us.
It is weird.
Thanks, Monica.
Do I not only have low blood pressure, but anemia? I should have listened to my older sister and taken a thorough amount of nutrition without snacking.
If you gather hearts, you'll win the game. If you win the game, you'll be able to go home. Whether you return to your original world or stay permanently in the country of hearts will be up to you, Alice. Returning is not the only happy end. Who
The
would want
other
to live
happy end is
permanently?
death.
No, no die. Who would want to live permanently in a grotesque world where hearts are gathered? I want to go back right away.
Yeah.
Now, right this moment.
Pressing on my head, which had begun to spin, I head towards the stairs. But if I don't chase after him, I won't be in time. That rabbit is incredibly fast.
Right. Go back right away. Go back now. Right now.
I hear Julius's voice right next to my ear. Go back now. I'll go back. I'll go back home. What? Didn't he go after the rabbit and just go down the stairs? Why can't I hear Julius's voice near my ears?
Booga
He went
booga.
down the stairs.
Booga booga.
He's not here.
Don't think about things that don't matter. Go back before it's too late.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Before you
about it.
can't go back to your world. Go back. You got to go back. If you don't, then you will.
But Julius is the only one concerned
Alice!
with her safety.
Wibbly wibbly wibbly.
Spin, spin.
Flashing lights, warning.
Warning, warning, flashing lights.
Round.
Watch out, epilepsy warning, everybody, watch out.
Yes.
Spin, 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 spin.
Spin me round.
You read my mind.
Like a record, baby.
Right, round, round, round. Julius's voice, which I had heard next to me, grew far off, and before I knew it, I had returned to the inside of the hole. My head is still spinning. Is it that my head isn't spinning, but the hole itself is spinning? That's not it. I was falling again. I continued to fall inside the black hole. Now I was alone. I continued to fall alone.
Games always have rules.
This time, the voice of the rabbit was by my ear. It echoes, although it's the rabbit's voice, it's like the voice of another person. What's this? The rabbit also should have gone down the stairs.
Even if you hate me, you must obey the rules. If you don't know them, it could be fatal.
Fatal.
If you chase time and gather hearts, you'll be able to return. If you don't gather them, you won't be able to. If you want to return, you should find hearts. If you don't want to return, then you should stay as you are. If you only gather them, then nothing will change. Your body will be able to return, but your heart won't be able to. This is a world where your wishes may come true. Your choice is whether to return with your heart or throw it away and return.
My head was spinning. When the White Rabbit's voice also faded away, the world turned pitch black. Spin, 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 spin.
Oh yes, and I am Peter White.
Peter.
Finally.
Peter.
I now heard that
Peter White.
previously distant voice near me, and then the scene before me burst. It burst and disappeared. After that, darkness, an empty world.
Pixels.
We freaking died.
Oh, I love the pixels.
Close enough.
Oh, we're in Wonderland.
We're in Wonderland.
Welcome to Wonderland. How
I
may I
mean,
take
you
your
were
order?
in my
Welcome to
clock
Hawaii.
tower.
Welcome to Hawaii.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, mystery man.
Peter!
Guy.
Who wants to be that guy?
Yeah, who wants to do this one? Just for fun.
Just for funsies.
I
Oh.
look like Luca's
What
character.
does Luca do?
Well, technically, Luca is blood, and this person I think is supposed to resemble blood.
Right, so it's
you
Luca.
So Luca, if you want
Yeah.
to.
Me?
Yep, you can read
Luca,
this.
if you want
Yep.
to.
Yeah, go Luca.
Okay. Alice, my older sister is so womanly.
Ah, gross.
Oh,
Right.
No, I regret this.
Too late.
We can't refund it, we're too late.
Oh, wait, so Kyo's
Can I get a refund?
Yes,
cast.
that's true. She sews and cooks well. Although the housekeeper comes to our house, my sister also carries out the cleaning and the management of the household, a warm domestic woman. However, she's not like an elderly person. She smells faintly of flowers, doesn't she?
Very kind.
God, you're so
That's so
creepy.
So kind.
Of course, she wasn't only kind, but strong too. When our mother had died when I was young, she held me tight in place of my father, who was in shock. She had run the funeral service and greeted those attending. Although she had really wanted to cry, she held on until she was alone at night. The young me couldn't even think of such a thing. My sister isn't that old, but ever since then, she kept sacrificing her youth for me.
Got this dignified air about her. A wonderful person.
I can just hear anything she just said.
Wow.
Yes, my sister was intelligent. Her wisdom naturally manifested itself. Although our house wasn't super upper class, wasn't upper class, she wasn't inferior to any noble woman. Womanly, kind, a marvelous person. I was proud of her. She was my pride. My pride, a wonderful person.
Alice, you say you don't resemble her, but there are traces of your mother in you. I've only seen a photograph, but there is a resemblance.
Was that so? I was happy. I hadn't thought I'd look like my mother. I wasn't like my mother or my sister. They were always so lovely that I felt like we were from different species. I was happy to hear that I resembled her.
Your resemblance, you resemble your sister too. Since you're sisters, that's only natural though.
Is Luca trying for an accent?
I don't know.
So nice.
I hope so.
I'm trying to go over Palpatine, okay? Okay.
Oh, I got, yeah.
Emperor Palpatine.
I'm happy.
Do it.
I was happy.
Do it.
Do it.
It would have been great if that was true. If it was only the beginning, that was happy to hear that.
Alice, sorry
You're into my sister?
I don't want him to apologize. It's not needed. Because my sister is like my mother, a truly wonderful person. That's why.
I like your sister, Lorena, now and always.
Wow, so you dated me for nothing. Wow.
Is every
Waste of
in
my
this
time.
story, is every guy in this story gonna be a complete douche?
Yes.
No.
Poof.
Well,
Depends.
Unless they mess him up.
What, Julian so far is
I mean-
is an okay guy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
Julius
for it,
is
go
the
for
only
it.
one okay,
Go
but
for it,
let's
go
go
for
down
it.
the list of what everyone else has done in terms
Don't
of
worry,
crime
you'll
and
see.
illegal stuff.
This
go
is
down
what
this
the
rabbit hole.
harem queens are into nowadays, right, everyone?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No,
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 Cass.
Pally.
No.
No,
That's
no.
why,
Gonna accept
No,
this
go to the
harem.
timeout.
No.
even if you like my sister more than me, it's not strange at all.
Because she's like my mother.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, it's the dead mother.
My
Well, I
mother
mean,
and
you're not
older
wrong.
sister were special women. They were special to someone I couldn't become like that. Surely, I would always be like that in the future too. I would never be able to become special to someone. There is no one who thinks of me as special. No person like that would appear in the future either. Because there is no one I think of as special either.
Sorry, Lorena.
Well, I'm a gloomy, hateful person.
Not my sister. You know what I mean. Doki Doki style.
You know what? I'm glad I did Palpatine on that one. That guy was a jerk.
Yeah.
He a jerk.
Help.
It's the opening sequence!
We're starting the game now.
We got through the prologue!
Bullets flying
Did we beat the
everywhere.
game?
Watch out, everybody.
The theme
No,
song.
we just started the game.
3 hours in.
Yeah, we beat the game.
Roll
We beat
credits.
the game, everyone.
Welcome to playthrough
Let's
2.
go.
Look at
This
me.
calls for
Oh,
a
now we get to
sexy
see all the
chat.
characters. Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm gonna need someone to name them all to me because I've got
this
no
is-
clue who's who.
Is this
Blood!
copyright, by the way?
I'm sure it's fine.
I don't think
Didn't
so.
he?
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, I was.
There's Elliot. There's Vivaldi.
There's Mimi.
Jader? That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, there, subways.
There's me!
It's Ace.
Yeah.
It's Marigoland.
Oh, that's
No
me.
one mentioned that they have subways in this place.
Jaju!
Julius.
I see.
Yes, Subway.
What the freak? I
Oh,
am a
it's
man
Cap.
too.
Boris.
And both sides
D
are
and
counting.
M.
Tweets.
Dang. I
Well,
guess I
so
did
good
get
at
the
kills.
dark voice correct then.
Oh, it's dumb.
No, they're not.
That was
What the
Nightmare.
freak?
And there's Nightmare.
Oh, I like the way he looks.
Yeah.
This looks like a world of mafia.
Gun.
I have a gun.
Oh, that was a gun.
It's a
Oh,
gun.
they're fighting.
For
Is
a
there gonna
special,
be violence?
for a
Yeah, there's gonna be
special
violence.
attack.
Hey!
Oh,
Woo!
well.
Yay.
Smooch the
Oh
eyeballs.
my gosh, we all get a freaking taste of real lips. Jeez.
Dang!
All in one
No,
place.
can I
Oh my
decline the
gosh.
lips?
No.
Can I decline the lips, please?
No.
Yeah, I'd rather just tear out the heart.
No.
All right,
Oh,
let's
you know.
name everyone in this
We didn't even
opening
choose
picture.
which path we're gonna even go after this point.
Yeah.
Right.
We gotta
Oh,
go.
which
Let's
path
go
we're gonna
to.
go?
You know what? I vote we should choose the blood path.
Oh, I see. Because your blood.
I like the amount of saves.
Can we go down the path where we get a
What about
gun?
the cook- what about
They
the
all
cook
have
path?
guns.
Except Alice.
They never.
No,
put
Alice.
this
No.
in the,
All right, but Alice C. Does Alice C get a gun in any of the
No.
paths?
Wait, was
No,
she
I
sleeping
never.
through all that after taking the medicine?
She
Morning.
Should
freaking
we roll a
died.
dice? See what path we go down.
Suddenly, I woke up. When I woke up, I felt as though I had been freed. I felt light, as though my body is floating.
Like,
Eh.
exactly. Think of
I had
this.
dreamed a strange dream, a dark, melancholy dream. Endlessly dark and deep, a dream that had felt like falling.
And it had anime music in it.
Yeah, it did. Although I knew it was a dream, I had thought that I could no longer return. However, somehow, I was reassured. That completely dark, deep dream reassured me. Wait, that was weird.
What?
Hadn't I had a dream like that before? My head was blank. I didn't know where this place was. Where is this place? You literally just said that
Just
twice.
think that?
had to think that.
I did think. I had no memory of it. It was dark here. This wasn't my house.
You're still in my tower.
Give Alice a minute to get herself together.
Jesus, you
I
know what?
Julius.
Let's not go to Julius right at all. Just get the bad ending for him.
Yeah, doesn't even bring out a blanket
Yeah.
for her.
I'd been dreaming
Can we
of
get the
something
ultimate bad ending?
I don't know. Not this unfamiliar place. This wasn't the place. An atmosphere where I had relaxed under the gentle sunlight. A Sunday afternoon. I had been with my sister in the garden. My sister. I didn't know why, but I began to feel gloomy. I felt even darker than that dark, deep dream, feelings which didn't go along with reassurance. The gentle place. It should have been the place I wanted to return to.
I heard a gunshot.
Oops.
Huh?
A nearby small vial was rolling. That's... What was that? After thinking for a while, my cheeks grow hot, not from embarrassment, but from anger. I remember what had happened until now. I was fully awake in that instant.
That Shooty rabbit! I'm gonna kill him! I'll kill him! I'll make a roast rabbit out of him! That bleeping bleep bleep!
I'm so sorry you have to hear this, Poof. No, I will totally eat you.
As long as she's looking at him, it's fine.
I will totally eat you any given moment.
So ears.
I'm muttering unladylike, unsettling things. The strange white-eared man, apparently named Peter White. His face was good. Only his face. Literally always talks about his face.
Oh,
His
Alice,
face is
stop
beautiful.
I think
What?
she has an obsession.
Such a
Probably the drugs.
punchable, kissable face.
I like most women.
I, like most women, am generous towards handsome men. If he hadn't had rabbit ears, if he had kissed me romantically in a different situation, then maybe my feelings would be a little different. Then that's messed up, and you need help.
It's the drugs. The drugs are coursing through her veins. She's not thinking straight.
In
The
my
drugs.
Wait, she's at that stage in life. We have to be
Yeah.
understanding, everybody.
She doesn't see the allure of rabbit ears.
She doesn't.
What?
Which hadn't been too long. I hadn't kissed many men. However, in my experience, that was the worst.
Hormones are running wild.
It was the top of the list. And probably from here on out, that ranking won't change. I feel horrible just remembering it. Receiving a ridiculous kiss from a ridiculous man could only become a bad memory. And could that be considered a kiss to begin with? He had a different goal. Maybe to the rabbit, the kiss had been meaningless. What's with forcing me to drink medicine like that? What medicine had it been? Because some of the time passed, I couldn't think about it. I could think about it coolly. Although, I was solely basing my opinion on my intuition. I didn't think that there was anything unusual about my body. I also seemed that nothing outrageous had been done to me while I was unconscious. Had it been a medicine to help me lose consciousness?
Oh, are those parentheses supposed to be whispers?
I don't know. It almost seems like... I'm not
Yes.
for sure.
It almost seems like a little
The darker thoughts.
Yeah, they all
Yes.
say like darker thoughts, yeah.
turns into a yandere.
Yeah.
Although the fact I'd been forced to drink something
And-
strange and lost consciousness hadn't changed, the nature and purpose of the action are unclear. Doesn't seem to have been any after effects or that it's addictive.
Horror game.
Or
The
maybe
vial
is
lies before me.
she thinking when it's red?
Yeah, it's because like she's thinking in red, and then the monologue is yellow, and then the blue is when she's speaking.
Yeah.
You
The
gotta
only
pick
thing I've
it up.
become aware of the entire time of doing this is why is her eye color on her model slightly different from the one down here on the PNG form?
Right.
Yes, don't worry about that. That's normal.
That's how
Don't worry
shiny
about
the
it.
ocean is.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
So
I'm sure.
bright.
Movie magic.
Watch out, it's a pocket knife.
Don't
touch
question the
that.
Instagram filters. Don't question.
Yeah.
I extend my hand to the vial. There isn't any label showing the ingredients. It's a glass bottle formed like a perfume bottle. The inside is all transparent. It's empty. I was made to drink everything in the bottle. My face once again grew hot. That was no kiss.
That was CPR.
I didn't think it was, and of course I didn't think it was either. He didn't think it was. But for me, to have entirely drowned the contents of that bottle,
I should have hit him even more.
He probably hadn't intended it.
You go, girl.
But it wasn't what you would call a really awful kiss. It was because he had done it without the intention that I really can't forgive him. Next time I see him, I'll hit him again while asking about the real nature of that medicine. Even though I know it would be better plan not to see him. However, I have a feeling I'll see him again. It's instinct, although it would be better if I were mistaken. There would be nothing better than getting away without meeting him again. Even if I ask him, he wouldn't give a proper answer anyway. Wait!
Cricket? What?
I think this might not be Alice. This must be like...
Well, yeah, I was gonna say that it's probably Nightmare speaking.
Right?
Yes.
I kind of think it's Nightmare.
Alter ego.
Oh, it's Nightmare?
It's Lupin.
Yeah, we think Alice and I think it's you.
Oh. Pick it up and take it.
Now, what shall I do from here? Let's pick up the fallen bottle for now. I felt like I needed to do that. It was necessary. I didn't know why it was, but anyway, I needed it.
Huh?
Why? I don't know. I don't know. Why do I need it? There are too many things I don't know.
Welcome to RPGs, baby.
Where in the world am I? Why is it so dark? I get up.
Dork.
It's pitch black. That was natural, as it was nighttime outside. The starry sky stretched out before me. If it's night, it's only natural that it's dark.
Eh? Night?
It's night. I don't need to confirm it. It's night. Although I couldn't rely on the sense of time when I had lost consciousness, I didn't think that much time had passed. I had thought that it had only been 10 or 20 minutes.
This is bad. What am I gonna do? My sister's definitely worried.
What? You are still here?
What? Oh, you're from before.
Get out of my house.
A man in a bad mood stood in front of me.
Julius, right?
Julius Moray, the guardian of the clock tower. I told you to go home, didn't I? No one listens to my advice.
I want to go home too. Shush.
And things are simple. Go back at once.
It might have been simple, but if I could return after being told to go home, I would have already left and gone home. No matter how much I looked, I had no memory of the night scenery below me. There weren't the lights of the town I lived in.
I don't know the way back. Where is this place?
It's my home.
I was kidnapped by that strange man.
Get off
you
my
live like
property.
Kidnap? You are brought here against your will?
Yes, that's right. By that strange...
Peter White. Didn't he tell you his name?
Good looking man.
That's right. In the end, he did tell me his name. But what his name is doesn't matter. Anyway, he dragged me into a hole. Sheesh, what should I do? What shall I do? What should I do? It's become night. I don't have any place to go.
What? Calm down. It may be night, but why are you so impatient?
I need dinner.
I don't have food.
I need
A house.
food. I'm starving.
It seems Julius can't figure out why I'm so upset.
That's right. I'm in a hurry. I'm still dependent on my parents. I got a curfew, you know.
Haven't had food all day.
Night. It'd be okay as long as father doesn't come tonight, but...
My father is absent a lot. He often doesn't return home at night. Even when he does come home, it's late at night, so I hardly ever see him. But he had a horrible time or terrible timing. I wouldn't put it above him to return at the worst time possible, as if he had been aiming for it. I'll be deep trouble if father does return. If it was only my sister, she would forgive me if I apologized. With my father, that wouldn't work. Would he ask if I were associating with bad crowd and locked me up in the house? Maybe he would make me quit school and go back to be having a tutor. Though he usually doesn't do father-like things, he's strict when it comes to this type of meddling.
What should I do? It's night already. Night! So much time has passed!
What if my sister got worried and called the police? My father would end up hearing about it. If that happened, I really will be forced to quit school and be locked up.
Oh no, the Elsie.
What happened? What happened? Hello?
Yes?
Hello? Hold
Yes.
on. Am I here? Hello? Hello?
Yes, yes,
okay.
you're here.
Oh no,
Yes, you
this is terrible! I don't know why my Discord mobile is acting up.
Oh, it's okay. My reaction was fairly intense. Even more
Just
so
let me
than
know
I-
whenever I'm not speaking.
Okay.
Did Elsie lying on the couch?
I'm sitting on the couch.
Even more so than when I had fallen into the hole and prepared for death. Although I still don't want to die, I'll suffer a fate worse than death if I mess up here. I can't imagine being locked up in my home now. When I go to school, I'm not compared to my mother or my sister. There may be some who knew them, but it's a place where I can get along without being in the shadow of my mother or sister. As long as I didn't invite them home, no one would care about my mother or sister. Do you need to say mother or sister like 4 times?
Mother, my mama and my
sister.
sister. My only-chan.
Mother.
Mama. It wasn't
Mother,
that I hate my
I
house.
crave violence.
Papaya, mama.
The
But if I don't get
translators, not
out-
writers.
I read the translators. It's just so plain. I feel like going to die from being cooped up. No matter what, I wanted to avoid having any contact with the outside world taken away from me.
What? What's that?
It's a hairband.
Also, question. Why is there a hole in my clock tower?
That's normal.
Is there a leak?
Anyways,
I just got a wrench.
a curfew? Why are you restricted by such a meaningless thing?
Meaningless?
For most households, it wasn't that meaningless of a thing. It isn't something unique to my family.
Are outsiders bound by a curfew? That's meaningless. Such a thing has no meaning. It's about as meaningless as that white rabbit's clock. It only assists, and no more than that. Just like his appointments, it can't be kept. It's unreliable.
Is he that careless about time?
Not to the level where you could call it carelessness, but do whatever you like, but don't cry. A woman's tears are bothersome.
Man's tears, though.
Oh, I see.
That's why I don't like women. They make noise and cry.
That's sexist, yo.
Wow. I see how it is.
Oof.
I'm
Make
sorry.
more- I
I'm
cry
sorry.
and make more noise than women.
If we're going off the basis of a cast list, it seems like the queen is the only other woman in this universe.
She is. Yeah, besides, she's one of the roles, but, yeah.
Like to note, Julius has been talking quite a lot of crud for someone that never shuts up.
Seriously.
I've had this thought before, but you're an unpleasant guy.
You're
These
not
things.
aren't you?
I take it as a compliment.
I see.
He's sharp-tongued enough to make tears retreat. Those weren't words that one should direct to an upset woman.
Don't worry, I won't cry or sob.
I didn't intend to cry in the first place. However, it was true that I had felt like crying. Although I wanted to return, had to return quickly, now it was difficult to go home.
Why is it night?
Are you crying? Man, annoying.
Night? Do you like night? It seems you and the Hatter won't be compatible.
Well, see, that's called foreshadowing.
Perhaps it was because I was so intensely depressed, but now Julius seems to be slightly more sympathetic.
Hatter? Question mark?
You don't know him?
Didn't I say that I came here after being kidnapped?
Kidnapped?
No.
Huh.
You were kidnapped?
Kidnapped,
Even
you
if
say.
the rabbit, even if the rabbit's a retainer of the queen, it's not capable of inviting someone who doesn't wish to come to this country.
What? I thought this was a monarchy. I thought you did have that right.
Alice, it's because you wish for this, that.
wish. That's not true. You're saying that I came here because I wanted to?
This is a misunderstanding. I didn't come here because I wanted to. I didn't want to go to an unknown land with a man I didn't know well.
He dragged me and made me fall in a hole! Sheesh!
I'm trying to explain, but I've realized that my words aren't enough. The more I try to explain in detail, the more suspicious I sound. There was a rabbit in the garden. That rabbit dragged me down a hole. I fell, and there was a tower? Saying that would only make me sound deranged to others. Perhaps it would seem like I was making things up. All of this sounded so unreal that there would be no helping, even if I was suspected. Julie seemed to be an acquaintance of Peter, but they didn't look close. Even if that weren't the case, my story was fishy.
I'm not such an easy woman that I would go off somewhere with a man I don't know.
My voice faded out towards the end. It sounded like an excuse. I couldn't find the right words. There seemed to be no way to explain something that, while true, was like a lie.
That's so?
I don't walk around alone at night. It's the truth.
How impressive. And so?
Julius was uninterested.
Yeah, that's cool, bro.
His tone isn't
okay.
judgmental. He's not acting like he doubts me. It didn't seem like he cared to begin with.
And so, you say, come on, I'm not lying.
I didn't say that you're a liar. You were dragged into a hole by the stupid rabbit that came here. Normally, you're not the kind of woman who hangs around with men, or goes out at night. I understand your claim. Whether that's the truth, or a lie, it's none of my concern.
It's not a lie, like I said.
To me, it doesn't matter. I don't care whether you're a liar or an honest person.
Just get out of my house.
Please. I want to be gaming. I want to be sleeping.
Like destroyers. He is straight to the point. Now get out of his house.
Get off my property, please.
He's
Ito is
just a
fine.
creaky old neighbor.
Ito is fine. I want you to go home.
This was a man with a roundabout way of saying things. His argumentative, caustic remarks reminded me of my father.
House.
What, Elsie?
Will you reread that again, Elsie?
Oh, I also want to go home. I'll contact my house. Did it work that time?
Yeah.
Maybe? Okay, good. No! I'll get home by myself. I can go back. Teach me the way.
If I contacted my house, there would be a lot of trouble. Even though I had no memory of this place, it couldn't be far. If I knew where this was, or what direction my house is in, I could get back alone.
Up.
I should be able to.
It's impossible. You can't go home alone.
Eh? Is the path that complex? Eh?
You could say that. Though you could also say it isn't. If you want to go home, the path will merely be open to you. But if you don't wish to, you'll never be able to return. The fact that you could come here is an indication enough that you didn't want to go back. The path back, for those who wish to come here, does not open easily.
What does that mean? I don't understand.
This person is also strange, even though I explained to him that I hadn't come here because I wanted to, that hadn't gotten through to him at all.
Hi.
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 I want to go back right away now. Ahoy.
Ahoy, anyways. I want you to return home. You're an uninvited guest. Please
Get
go
out of
home,
my
please.
Then tell me the way. I'll leave if you just tell me how to get out of here.
These repeated questions and answers annoy me. Although it's better than talking to Peter, it reminds me of the repeated back and forth with him. I can't communicate with this man either.
Peter.
Did not say that you can't return alone.
I'm fine alone. I can go back without getting lost. I'm not a child.
If someone were to come get with me, it looks like I'd probably get mixed up in some strange trouble again. Returning alone from an unknown place at night is dangerous, but asking an unknown man to guide me back is just as dangerous. Plus, he's an acquaintance of the rabbit-eared man who had brought me here. I don't want to be in this strange person's debt. If he just tells me the way, I can get back home somehow. Otherwise, it's too dangerous to go flying off without asking the way.
It's fine. So give me directions. My house address is ...
Oh yeah, that's safe. Yeah, he's safe to give him your address.
Go off with this stranger. Here's my home address.
Yeah, here's how I get home. By the way, just so you know.
Yeah, just give me your address and I'll call Uber just in case.
If I get home, just come kidnap me.
Alright,
again,
cool.
right?
Thanks. Thanks, bro.
Great.
And then
Also,
forget
on top
my
of your
address.
On top of your address, I need your social security number real quick.
The 3 digits at the back of the credit card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
my gosh.
Your mother's maiden name.
Oh my god.
Oh, I
The name of
see.
your
Can I
first
get the
pet.
login to your Cash App?
If you tell me your address, there's nothing I can do. It's useless. You can't return by yourself. That's a rule.
Rule? What's that?
Oh, rule is simply something you have to follow that's been made in order for people to follow.
My gosh,
That's
Alice, do
not
you
what
not
I
know?
meant.
That's what
I
rule
know what
is. Come
rules
on.
are. Come on, man. That's not what I meant. Like, what kind of rule? Explain the rule. Sure.
Spoiled brat.
How dare you? I'll
How
remember
dare?
that.
How dare?
Something that has
Let's
been
see.
established. You lack common sense, woman.
I wasn't asking the definition. You're the one who lacks common sense.
I have a wrench on my hand.
Did you just
What?
now notice that?
Yes.
What did you say?
It's been there since the beginning.
Exactly. What did you say? I'm being nice to you.
Now get out of my house.
Julius seems to be irritated in his own way, and his voice rose. We're both speaking from our own points of view, and somewhere we're missing each other's meaning. Although I don't know that there is something off, I don't know the reason for the discrepancy. Anyway, since he felt like conversing properly with me on the point, he was far better than Peter.
I don't know what a rule is.
Are you worried about me returning alone? I'm thankful that you're worrying about me, but... Alright, even so, night is getting deeper. If I can't go back alone, then you can send me off. I'll trust you, so will you take me back?
My house address.
No. That wasn't what I wanted to say.
Eh?
I'm not worried. I was just telling you the facts. Me? Taking on the role of your guide? It's out of the question. Don't be ridiculous. How impudent. Is it possible?
Is that a wrench?
This is a wrench.
After being angry for a while, Julius grouchily averted his eyes. Finally, he ended up grumbling to himself.
Grumble,
I'm the
grumble,
one who wants to
grumble.
complain. Ah, I keep scrolling my wheels. Stop it.
Hey, Keo,
What?
pro tip,
What on
stop
earth
scrolling.
is this? Shush!
It's called a wrench.
No, not the wrench. If you don't want to come with me that much, that's why I told you to give me directions. I can't go back alone, but you coming with me is also out of the question. What is this? And night is falling. I don't get any of this. It's my sister.
Oh.
She's so whiny.
Don't cry.
Suck it
Don't
up,
cry.
Alicie.
Oh, woman, she is annoying.
I want my own Nate Summer. I'm not crying.
I glare at Julius.
Glare.
Julius hastily turned his eyes away from me again.
I think he's into the angry people.
I had thought that this was because he was in a bad mood, but perhaps this man isn't good at talking to people while making eye contact.
Look into my eyes, Julius. I'm not crying, but I don't feel like it.
House
Woo.
just went right up to the mic for that.
Stop that. Don't cry. I hate bothersome things like women's tears.
I don't say it.
Don't cry. It's alright if you cry. If you're going to, Cry outside, not
Get
here
out
on
of
the
my home
tower.
first.
Wow. Yeah, get out of my tower. I don't want your stinky tears on my tower.
Getting in the stone. It's making it all weird and uncolorful.
You're ruining
You're
this.
salting the
Yeah.
marble. Don't salt the
Get
marble.
You're getting salt on the carpet.
If you're somewhere where I can't see, I won't care if you're soft disgracefully, or your eyes get swollen, or your face gets like a monster's. Don't cry here.
Wow, okay, I see how it
Oh my
is.
This is marble tiles, okay?
You're a really mean
Imported
guy.
from.
Oh,
from
thank
different
you for the
world.
compliment.
Although he seems to have no intention at all of consoling me, he effectively made me stop tearing up, just as before. I'm astounded at how nastily he speaks.
Ooh woo.
It's natural to want to cry. I've been taken to some place unknown by a strange rabbit, and you only say strange things too. I just don't get it. And it's already night. It's night. Oh my god.
No culture shame.
It's like night that much?
Yes, what am I going to do? Even more time is passing while we stand here talking.
That's all you're doing is talking.
Why is it night? My sister is going to file a report. There might be a lot of trouble. If my father comes home, it'll be all over. You understand? He's going to kill me.
No wonder you don't want to go home.
You hate night that much, huh? I feel calm when it's dark, but there are many women who don't like dark places.
For reasons. Reasons.
This
not that
better
I-
not be going where I think it's going.
It's not that I hate night itself. Right now, the big problem is that night had fallen in a place I didn't know. Do I need to explain that much for him to understand this? I'm
Maybe.
worn out. The people in this place are just so... I've only talked to 2 people so far, but both conversations were failures.
Set a respawn point.
That's an opinion that an Eternal Hatter and his crew wouldn't agree with. But you're better off not agreeing with that crowd. You were brought here by the White Rabbit. He's the Queen's retainer, so do you also like the time she likes?
The time.
Any other time than night is fine. Okay, listen. Any other time than night.
First some hatter, now a queen. Julius is also fairly odd. As expected of an acquaintance of the rabbit-eared man, I can't talk with him properly. Since I don't have directions, it looks like my only thing to do is to look for my house.
Up.
If you stay that much, I'll get rid of the night for you. I can't stand you showering your depressed and tearful face here.
What did you say to me, you little punk?
Julius held a tool over his head. Although it was a posture that could have suited a weapon, he didn't point it at me, but outside.
I had this wrench for the longest time, and now you know this.
She really doesn't know what a wrench is.
Oh my god.
Wondering what he was
I
going to do.
pointed it out when I first noticed it.
I looked at it.
I looked at it.
Only trouble. That's why I don't like women.
If you guys noticed in the opening sequence, that wrench can turn into a gun.
Yeah, it's a gun.
Don't spoil it.
Oh, I thought it
Gun
was going to
wrench.
kill
It
us.
was,
wrench?
it was in the opening sequence, like the opening cinematic.
I know.
It's
Man,
not
I
a
think it'd be cool if
spoiler,
he killed people with a wrench.
Jaju. You're a spoiler.
So does he fix things?
Shut
Shoot it?
We can't tell. You have to.
You have to experience.
That's how you get the heart out.
Oh, I already read this. Okay, never.
Maybe it's because I've grown used to his sharp tongue, but Julius's words slipped by my ears. Bada bing, bada boom!
But what?
Oh, I mean, I guess that's one way for.
Just gotta shoot the moon.
I'll shoot it.
Shoot the moon.
Is this Persona 3?
Apparently so.
The 3.5.
You ever just get so
Now, are we
tired
sure
of it
she
being
that
night
he
What?
just hit the moon and not Alice?
As,
No,
a
no,
neutral-
not me.
as my neutral special, I wield a gun. No. The queen likes red. Time is no session to do that. The red time. Evening has come. Are you satisfied?
Satisfied. That's
A gun?
Rolled a gun.
That's a gun.
The moon was intimidated, and the sun came up immediately.
Yeah.
The ultimate in D&D intimidation.
You said any time will be fine, as long as this wasn't night.
I said that, but this couldn't.
I too pulled the trigger at the clock.
I'm in shock. My mouth dropped open foolishly. It was shocking that the tool had changed into a gun, but for the color of the sky to change, that was far too large in scale to be sleight of hand.
What? Evening isn't your takes either?
She's picky.
If you're like they did say so from the beginning, that will be put through trouble.
Oh.
I'm covering his ears.
Wait for that.
If I fire succession,
This escalated quickly.
my head hurts.
No, I think that's just you firing a gun when it's right next to your head.
Julius fires once again. When he
I
did
like how
that,
it transitions.
right? It's kind of cool.
It's super cool.
This time, the red sky became blue. From evening to day. Here the scene was now day, just as it had been when I first came here.
A sunny day. Just what the amusement park owner likes. How's this? Are you satisfied this time?
A bird just falls in the sky.
I can't change the weather. That's beyond me.
Wibble
I'm
wobble.
getting
Why that he
wavy.
shot the gun twice.
Dot.
I think she forgot to cover her ears.
I think I'm dead.
Tinnitus.
Hey,
Does this?
I'm getting wavy here. My face. It's getting distorted.
Dot.
I think if she had tinnitus, she'd be listening a lot better than what she currently is, honestly.
What? Is something wrong, Alice? My face is getting wavy again.
My head is
Exo's
spinning,
coming back.
just like before. My feet are unsteady. I feel peculiar, like I'm floating.
What?
Right?
Oh, that's probably a nightmare again.
I think that's Nightmare, yeah.
That's you're not nightmare.
She hasn't stuck out a tongue in a while there.
I get it. What? So, that was it? That's right. All of this makes sense now.
You're welcome. Oh, is that me?
I think
going
so
to
because it's purple.
Yep, it's purple.
It's a dream.
A dream?
What did I just say? This is a dream. Pay attention.
Huh?
I had thought all of this was a strange. I see, so that's why. If I thought a bit, I would have figured it out right away, but I guess I got a bit overwhelmed for that.
Denial.
Sure you would have.
Yep.
Hey, Alice. What are you saying?
Going through the stages of grief.
Right now, I'm monologuing quite a bit. You think?
No. This is a normal amount of monologuing. This is a normal
God,
amount of
Oh my gosh.
Less than what was at the beginning of the game, to be fair.
Although it might sound like I'm talking to myself, I don't care. I'm no longer bothered by Julius having a gun or by the changing color of the sky. I don't think that's strange, so I'm neither astonished nor upset. Finally, now that I've understood, my presence of mind has returned.
You're welcome. This is a dream.
A gun just spawns into the void.
It's a dream!
Julia's like, what the freak?
Finally, I felt
Disappeared.
relieved. If that's so, I definitely don't have to worry about it being night or the curfew. They're meaningless. This is a dream. It has nothing to do with time. I'm dreaming in the warm garden of my house on a Sunday afternoon. While waiting for my sister to get the cards, I had fallen asleep. How careless. Ah, thank goodness.
Next time, drink coffee.
You're welcome.
If this
I
is a
hear no
dream,
thank you.
thank you.
This is a nightmare.
I don't need to get upset about anything. I can just wait until I naturally wake up or I'm woken up. I thought this whole incident It was like a nightmare, but it was a dream for real.
Huh? If that's what you decided, then that's fine. If you think this is a dream, then it's a dream.
Imagine going up to someone being like, "You're just a figment of my imagination. This is fine."
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
all of
Don't
y'all are
worry
just
about it.
figments of my imagination. I'll wake up.
One of the characters
I'll
in
wake
my
up.
dream nodded, unamused.
Can't play a game alone. That's why you can't return. It's a dream that can't end.
Oh my gosh, what's that in his hand?
You can't play a game
Is that a
alone,
gun?
eh? That's what my sister said.
It's a freaking gun.
If I can't go back alone, then how can I go back? Tell me.
This is a
You
dream.
can.
Now that I know it's a dream, I'm calm.
This
The
is a
mysterious
dream.
things
She's
don't
dreaming about
frighten
some
me
weird
because no
frogs.
matter how strange they are, this is a dream I'll wake up from soon. I can afford to enjoy myself.
And this game really loves to repeat itself.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
It's a dream.
Can we
It's
give
a
this
dream.
game a new?
We just
Can we
want to
give this
meet the
game-
characters, yo!
You know it's a dream.
It's a
It's a
dream
dream.
with a
It's
story,
Like, I
somewhat
don't
more
know if any of you
complicated
are
than
aware of the
usual.
plot twist.
If I'm dreaming, I should enjoy myself. I'm assuming they did that because, like, obviously the Japanese text, like, they have to, like, they translated it and they're like, well, there's not enough dialogue. Okay, well, I'll just repeat the dialogue.
It's a dream.
It's a
It's
dream!
certainly a dream.
Dream.
You want me to throw this wrench at your head so you can wake up from this dream, please?
That'd be great.
Please.
Please.
Yes.
Get out of my
Painful.
house! Why are you
Please
still at my
do.
house?
How to return home? By all rights, you should be able to return home right away if you wish to. It's easy will be happen that easily. That stupid rabbit works hard only when it comes to his able people plans. He made you swallow the key to the door.
Oh, we're gonna have to go inside his stomach.
Swallow? I don't remember swallowing a key.
You swallowed it, didn't you?
Swallowed? A key?
Could it be that medicine? The one that was in this vial? Right
Yes,
here
it
in my
is.
hands?
This really is like Saw.
That's right. You seemed forgetful. Was it the way you were forced to drink it fairly unforgettable?
Wait, you saw that? You were watching?
And you
I
didn't
mean-
help?
You didn't
You're
stop
a
it?
man.
I thought it was
Woo.
some weird play
You
with my
didn't
boyfriend.
help me?
You should
Alright, you know,
Yeah, what the heck, man?
Julius has gone down on the tier list of cool dudes.
Well, hey, a couple
not
bust down his
interfering.
door, start
What
making out
was
in
he-
his hallway.
To do. Be honest.
He
What
coulda
was he
stopped
supposed to
that.
do? We have already established that this world is filled with basically mafias. He could have gotten shot, my dude.
That's true.
Priorities.
He
I
has a
don't know
gun
what
that
the
can
fuck
change
gun
the
wrench.
time of day. He has a,
Polite.
If he didn't know this woman, he didn't know what was going on. Like,
he has a gun that can change the time of day, and you're telling me he's not gonna use it to shoot a dude.
Don't worry, he's polite.
Yes.
He thought that they were a couple
We
that was
don't
in
know
some
her.
S&M
Yes.
On
play.
some sunglasses, and you're just like, your time is up.
I'm not so rude as to interfere in a lover's quarrel.
In my own house.
It wasn't
what
a
I
lover's
mean?
quarrel. I hadn't met that man until today.
I don't know what your relationship is with Peter White. I felt disturbance in the force, in space. So I came up here.
I thought you were the Lord of Time, not space.
Normally, I don't have anything to do with what's going on above. I leave it alone. I don't want to leave my workshop. If I'm in this tower and I have time to move around, it's better for me to be working.
Julius was once again muttering, and his gaze dropped.
Mutter.
This is your workplace?
House?
This clock tower is not only my workplace, or where I live. And remember, please get the hell out of here.
Yeah, my
Sis-
house.
Since I'm the guardian of time. Never mind about me. Because you drank the key, you can't return easily. Now what would you do?
Oh.
So, he said he didn't
Bleh,
care.
bleh.
Bleh, Bart.
Bleh.
He had given me a fair self-introduction, and it seemed he's not as bad as a person as I thought he was. Since I know this is a dream, I've become tolerant.
You asked what I'm going to do, but even I can't return home. Shouldn't that have nothing to do you? Are you worried about me after all?
The clockmaker laughed scornfully.
Jaju laughed.
I just want you to get out of here.
Kind of going crazy.
Be it the rabbit man or this guy, as expected of my dream, it's full of people with bad personalities. I'm disgusted as it reflects on me.
This is what you gotta do. You gotta pee, and there's the key.
Oh my god. No, no.
Ew!
Hey, you can't digest that.
I mean,
It'll be fine. Just
It's only
They
that you
did
work
clearly
Hey,
time.
but
say
by the
you have-
game's own logic, that is kind of right.
But gross.
Sorry.
I didn't say it was
They did
not
say you
gross.
have to collect hearts. So you can just tear out his heart right now. Nothing's
Listen.
stopping you.
is it in your own heart? You have to rip it out.
It's only that you work time. That I can ignore. You haven't sinned. That's why I can't throw you in jail either.
I feel like she sinned a lot, but okay.
Mm.
Oh my
Having said
god, no.
that, immediately pointing a gun and solving the problem doesn't fit with my position. I'm not incompetent like that stupid rabbit.
Is Peter like that?
He has a gun?
Would Peter point a gun right away and solve the problem? That didn't fit with his image. He was an unpleasant guy, but he seemed like the type to think things over more. Something feels wrong.
I don't know about that.
Although, since this is a dream, isn't it normal for there to be mysteries and contradictions?
Like I mentioned, I could just throw the red shot at, but oh well.
Oh, I
Anyways,
see.
that's another rabbit. I'm not talking about Peter White. In this
Oh,
country,
okay.
there's a rabbit more simple-minded than Peter White.
Peter Black.
Having
No.
seen my face, Julius responded to my doubts. As I thought, he is a good person.
Thank you, Uwu.
Oh, woo.
Really?
This place is filled with rabbits, an unpleasant country.
What?
You hate rabbits too?
I don't necessarily like or hate them, but now I've come to hate them because of Peter White, obviously.
Crying.
Cry.
Oh no. I'm so
Aw,
sorry.
Poof.
It's not true, Poof. I love Poof. This is a fake Alice. Since I've met
It's
that
okay,
no good
Poof.
rabbit, even when I wake up, I'll probably hate them. That's not true. That's a lie. Don't put words in my mouth, fake Alice.
It's okay, Poof. You're the best rabbit.
Poop is a
Oh,
fire
God,
rabbit, so it doesn't count.
I'm sorry,
Spicy
Pooh.
rabbit.
I'm sorry, Pooh. I hate them too.
Give love
Never
to the
seen-
bunny man.
It's a
Love to
rabbit.
the
Poop is a
bunny
VTuber, so it's okay.
Oh.
Poof
I'm
is a
sorry.
VTuber rabbit, though.
Rabbit.
I'm sorry, Pooh, but I hate them.
Ah!
Oh, read it, Jaju. Read it.
Read it.
Read it.
Read it.
Wow!
Jeez.
Do it in the Paimon voice.
No, I hate them too.
Yeah.
Let me freaking. I hate them too. Rabbits are never up to any good. I want to shoot them all. Wait, what?
Wow, Judge.
That's sad.
All right. Now read it in Paimon
You're not
voice.
peaceful.
Poof, I'm sorry.
Poop, you need to run.
Run, Poof.
Doo-doo.
Run, Poop, run.
Run. I'll take care of Jerry. Run.
Come with me. Get out of here, Jer.
Run, Jerry.
They want to eat me.
Oh no.
Don't worry, Poof. I have a safety shelter over here by the oven.
Oh my.
They'll never look there.
As
They'll
expected.
never
of my
look by
dream,
the oven.
I was impressed by the detail.
I'm one of the more peaceful inhabitants of this place. I didn't shoot you, did I?
Oh, you better hurt my eardrums.
Well, that's to be expected. You talk as if it would be more natural for you to have shot me.
Mihi, you did break into his house.
Exactly, please, get the hell, please. This place is full of people who shoot whatever they don't like. If I don't like someone, I won't shoot them unless they're a criminal.
Like somebody breaks into
Oh,
my
I
house.
see.
Oh, so it's where I live.
If a
Breaking and
dream,
entering is a crime.
I don't want to be shot because it make me waking unpleasant.
Just pinch yourself.
If you're shot, it'll hurt.
I can speak from experience.
Right. Even though this is a dream, I felt like going ouch earlier. Although it's said that dreams where you're killed are lucky, I feel like my lifespan was shortening.
Treasure your life.
Julius ruffled his long hair.
Ruffle, ruffle.
Ruffle, ruffle.
I can't be played alone. On the other hand, as long as you don't advance alone, your time will be counted as a game.
Oh, okay.
It's
There's an
Kyo
alarm
car. What
going
happened
off
to Kyo
outside.
car? Kyo, your car.
That's rude.
Kyo,
No.
Car.
feed your car,
Someone's
Kyo.
breaking into your
Car.
Feed your car.
Okay, shut up.
Feed your car.
Yo, Julius, I think your time car is going off, buddy.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry,
Not the
but
DeLorean.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
but the DeLorean time machine just active. I'm sorry.
We need to get into the car of time.
I ain't getting into that
sorry.
car.
The alarm was going off. I didn't know. Did you finish reading this?
Yes, I
Okay.
did finish. If you advance in the game, you'll be able to return home, as long as you're alive.
As long as you're alive.
Also, I haven't heard from Nagisa.
If I want,
They're just chilling.
Oh, okay.
if I wander around as I like and spend time with someone, I'll be able to return at a suitable time.
That's it.
You have to steal their heart.
I had often seen that face. That face someone made when they were saying, "This is a total loss." I believe I refrain from actions and words that would cause people to make that face at me. But this is a dream, so who cares?
What a drag! It would be better if I could wake up quickly.
Oh, you want to? I can destroy you the wrench.
So freaking weird.
Give her the wrench.
I would not like to see somebody like this in real life.
That expression on Julius's face grew stronger.
Are you gonna say this is a total loss?
He's a character in my dream. When talking to him, I don't need to feign anything.
You really are.
Invading my property.
What?
No. The country changes its appearance depending on who comes. You must have something that we don't have.
Oh, sounds cool.
It sounds cool, bro.
It's like a fantasy
Sounds cool,
novel
bro.
where a hero appears. I may have been influenced by my sister to some extent.
Is that a sign that I'm going to save the world?
Nonsense.
Eh.
It's still a good thing. We're able to constrain it, but you cannot overcome it.
Oh, so you're save the world?
You don't like that, though. You don't look like that, sorry.
Sounds psychological. I really have been influenced by her. My sister, my Onisama. Is it a hair-raising story where I'll overcome my complexes with the power of love and courage?
If it's a story where if I can go home if I overcome it, I definitely don't want to participate in that. It'll be better to wait until I wake up.
I don't want a character development.
I had said that disgustingly, and Julius looked at me with even more disgusted eyes.
If you wanted to call it a complex, I guess you can.
Narcissism.
But don't worry. You can return even without overcoming it. There's tons of people who live with complexes. But time is something that will advance without you doing anything. The game won't change either. Even if you don't feel like playing, the pieces will advance, and you'll move towards the end.
I should spend time any way I want. That's easy, but
Sounds like Persona.
it's a drag. If it's gonna end anyway, then it would be better for it to end right away.
Julius sighed, as if I had something to make him consider me a total loss again.
Stop sighing.
You don't seem
He's
to
so
be a
emo.
sensitive woman suffering from a complex.
Grief.
A person's appearance doesn't necessarily reflect who they are. Hey.
Yeah, apron wearing kid.
I grinned,
Wow. Okay.
not only
Why are you
internally,
wearing an apron?
but for real. Since this was a dream, maybe in the end it was the same as smiling to myself, but it felt good somehow.
I don't get my dress dirty.
It's not like that here. Your appearance is what.
Huh?
I was to say something that's unlike me.
What the? Did the game just make a sound effect?
Yeah, because he
Yeah,
waved
whoosh.
the wrench.
Whoosh.
Julius waved the tool disagreeably, and it seemed he really was in a bad mood. Since I knew that it would turn into a gun, I didn't feel like approaching him carelessly. This might be a dream, but I don't want to get hurt.
I don't know. You should still approach him. He seems safe.
No! I don't want to approach him.
Consoling woman is out of
Just so
character for
mean.
me.
Consoling men, though.
Then what type of character are you?
I'm Julius Monray, of course.
The guardian of time.
Guardian Leviosa. What?
Give me my ocarina.
Even if you won't worry, I can't see you as a soothing type of character anyway.
I'm not that kind of character. I'm a mechanic, busy with his work.
With a gun.
Julius headed briskly towards the stairs.
To begin the game, I'm going back to my work.
Get out of my house.
Wait, if I can return, if I spend time with whomever, I should be able to spend it with you, right?
Do it with someone else. I'm busy with my work.
Yeah, nobody wants you on their route.
Like that,
Wow!
Sayonara. Goodbye.
Probably his workshop
Ah,
is on
come
the
out.
lower
I'll
stories.
get the house, please.
No, love me.
Wow. This tower
Don't
seemed to
ignore
be
me,
Ain't
that's
got
fine.
time to be simping.
Minnie,
Baka.
Booey,
You
Baka.
need to rip your heart out.
Baka.
Even in a dream, things aren't easy, huh? If I just stayed here, time would pass, and I could return, or rather, wake up. That would be the easiest option.
Dot.
Baka.
Thinking it over,
Baka.
I should wake up eventually as time passes. But in dreams, a second of physical time can be years. Relaxing for years sounds kind of...
Pretty
bored.
good. Oh, what I would give.
Dot. It's a drag, but let's go somewhere.
Please, get out of my house.
I'm trying to think if Valley Girl accent would belong on this girl.
Okay, so, because Luca has to go to bed soon, we must wrap up the stream.
It's almost 3 a.m. for me.
Yes, and we have been
Okay,
streaming
dokie.
for 4 whole hours.
Yeah.
Woo! We did it! We got past the intro.
We
We
did
got
it.
a little bit into the game. We're gonna meet other characters next time. It's gonna be awesome.
We beat up a rabbit.
We did
Yes,
beat up a
several
rabbit.
times.
Got
We
Right.
beat up Peter.
I hated that rabbit.
Punch,
I
punch,
shot a
Peter.
gun.
We played an
I shot a
ocarina.
gun.
Feared for my life.
Don't worry.
We
Joe.
changed the
I
time
know
of
you
day.
still-
Just,
What
just
did we
Peter,
learn?
whatever that white guy was.
We had
Rabbits are
liquid
friends,
shoved down
not
our
food.
throat.
We love we got
If
assaulted.
you threaten the moon with a gun, it will change the time.
That
Yeah.
assault is bad.
We got some good Keo clips.
What?
I was gonna say, is that something for D&D you can do? I like to point my gun at the sun. That's not how I roll a natural 20.
Roll for intimidation.
We got,
Somehow the sun just turns. It stayed out.
we got Keo saying our lips are meeting and the liquid is pours down my throat.
Oh no!
Yes.
Wow, that was so weird.
What we learned
Alice, why
is-
didn't you
One thing
warn
that
us
I
about
think
that?
Silo will bring up to us.
Well, you see what happened was.
Alice in the game is awful.
Yes.
No. What we learned is we do not need cups when it comes to sharing.
Never accept
Mhm,
medicine from a rabbit.
No,
Ah,
we do need
never.
cups. Coronavirus.
And consent is sexy.
Yes.
Oh yes, consent is
Don't
sexy.
forget that part.
Now,
Consent is
speaking
sexy.
of sexy, let's go read Ham because it looks like he is doing karaoke and
Segue.
his
Nice.
art is him wearing that
Ooh.
one swimsuit that's going on everywhere.
Ah.
Let's go.
That's good.
Because ham is
Ham.
sexy.
Yeah.
Sam is stupid sexy. I mean, I don't know what to
Ham
tell
is
you.
sexy.
He has a nice voice too.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
I mean, have you seen and heard ham?
We
The
have
Ham
entered
Grill
The Ham Grill
Ham
Master?
shrimp,
If you haven't, you're
ham
about
shrimp
to.
mode.
Yes, everyone. He's great. Plays games. He sings. He's just all around awesome dude.
And for whatever reason, Kyo likes Bakugan.
Yes,
He's my senpai.
he
Yeah,
deserves it.
you need to stop that, Kyo.
Oh, Yokai
we're
playtime is live. The Yokai duo has been summoned.
Yeah,
Oh my
received that notification. Okay, that's weird.
Random.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I got that. That's
we
all.
have our raid message. If you are subbed, you can definitely use the one from Nightbot. If not, then you can use Stream Elements. Either one is fine. We do not mind either way. We're going to go see Ham now. I hope everyone had fun with our reading. Hopefully next time we'll be able to get into more of the characters so that other people can read. Slow intro. So slow.
Not just moral support.
That's if we
I
get
know.
this-
Side commentary.
Dreams,
And we gotta do one of these except a short story.
That'd be good.
Or dreams.
Bye, everyone.
All right, bye everyone. We're
Bye,
Bye. See you guys next time. Yokai, bye bye.
We're gonna
Get
go.
out.
Yokai,
Yokai, bye
Jajinara.
bye.
Back out.
Bye.
It's 3 a.m. for me, please.
Bye.
Yes,
Bravo.
Judge